I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way, even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. But that might be true. It don't really help me. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. They're just so
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Just like the show. Fakka USB.
It's magic. How are you?
Good yourself.
I'm fine.
So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried Be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. Just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. When I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on.
Hello, Strawberry Pika.
Hello. And just hold on to those moments.
How are they?
Memories we share. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. But that might be true. It don't really help me. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs, but there's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger, but that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. Oh, don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way, even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. But that might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs, but there's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger, but that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, and I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn this.
Seakga.
Tobela re lo tshaba tsukamuka ka mo tenteng dinele ka thola mona Jesu Kriste re ilo thoma program ya rena mo program ya rena ge le lebeletsi maina o ngwadilwe a mabedi ke na le moshumi mmogo le nna mo ba tla ipolela le nna ke tla ipolela gore ke nna mang ke nna Mokwatedi KJ and then ke close the program ye le bona ba tla ipolela ke tlo ba fa sebaka and then go na le di pele re tlo dira tšao swaya ke tlo ba fa sebaka ra ba re bitša moruti ba re bolele ka thapelo reng ba itsebiše and then re bitše moruti ro pele sefela a tla re bolele ka thapelo.
Amen. Mo letsatsing le re celebrating the legend, the champion of the province, Dr. Mokumo. Re tsamaisa program le ba babedi ke nna le Ramokotedi nna le Dr. Daniel Pitsi. Re kopa sefela re tle re bule tirelo ka thapelo.
Phutha gore kgopela sefela moruti a tla ka mopele. Modimo ntate, Modimo mora, Modimo moya mokgethwa, Jehova re a o leboha hore o re tsusitse malaong a rona, mme Modimo o re file an opportunity ya hore re tle re tlhakane ka hare ho lelapa la ha Mokumo mo Modimo wena o dirilego thato ya hao. Jwale Modimo re thoma ka ho bitsa lebitso la hao ha re tlo thoma lenaneo le tirelo ena hore wena Modimo ha mmoho le moya mokgethwa re a rapela hore seka le ka re batamela mme la dula la tsena le rena ka fase ga tente ena. Jwale Modimo wa rona lelapa ke lena Modimo le utlwileng bohloko dipelo tse robehileng tsa meloko le metswalle ka lebaka la hao bane wena Modimo o setse o dirile thato ya hao ka o tšea e mong wa baratuwa ba rona. Mabaledi wa bophelo re rapella ke hona hore o tle o šogofatse diboledi ka moka tse lenaneong lena hore Modimo tseo batlang ho di bolela mona e tle be bopaki ba hore ka nnete wena o gona o a phela ge ba re botsa ka bophelo re tle re tsebe Modimo hore wena o mo sebedisitse bophelong bona mme jwale leeto la hae Modimo le fella mona le ga le kopana re santsane re wisha o ka re Modimo re ka boela hape le yena ra dula le yena empa wena Modimo ho lokile senatla sa lehodimo ka hona Modimo re a o mema hore dula ka hare ho ditlhaloganyo tsa di-program directors, dula Modimo ka hare ho melomo le ditlhaloganyo tsa batho ka moka ba tlong ho bolela mona mme re fe matla ha re tlo kgothatsa le ho thekga family ena Modimo hore tle re ha re fetsa dilo ka moka re tle re tsebe ho bina sefela se reng wena Modimo thato ho dirahetse ya hao mme ha e dirahetse bana ba hao ba sweletswe ke hore ba kgethehe. Ntate ya matla ka moka re a rapela hore re etelle pele ka lebitso le matla la mopholosi wa rona e le go Jesu Kriste. Amen. Re a leboga moruti ge le ka lebelela di-program tša lena le tla bona gore item 3.2 e be ngwadile sermon ka tshwanelo e tshwantse gore e be kwa the very last item e tsamaele item 12 ke yona remark e re be re nyaka o e dira gomme tše dingwe tše re ratang go di dira ke tše di latelago re na le kgopelo re do ba re kwatam ka dikhurumo re na le kgopelo re gopela gore yo mongwe le yo mongwe ya tlo bolela fa a tlhomphe nako. And then ya bobedi ke gore please do not repeat your own facts. So se boletseng o ska se boeletša ka mantšu a mangwe ke ra gore motho mongwe le mongwe a leng fa programong a be a preparile ka tshwanelo gore a se ka boeletša dintlha tše di tee gantši le gantši. Ya bobedi ya boraro ntlha e ke nyakang o swaela ka yona ke gore ge o na le ntlha e ba e dirileng ka lebaka la gore o tla ba o preparile o tla bona gore se le se ba di boletše. You can only remark about them ge o tlaleletša goba o dira ntlha ya go fapana le ewe gannyane. And then sa mafelelo go tšwa go nna ke gore let us try by all means to be relevant to the situation today. Ke a leboga ke tlo fa mošomi mmogo and then re tlo ba re bitša ba ba tlo re amogela le bona ba re make.
Re kopa sefela temana e le nngwe fela re be re bitsa Mr. Mokumo o tla go amogela batho.
Melisa setšhaba ka moka ke romile ke ba Mokumo ga emeng mo ke matome Mokumo ke nna ke tlo no la moela nase ke rata wa moela maloko a kereke baruti le di-dignitaries tše dingwe ka moka ke re nase le amoetšwe ka mo dintša ebile a dio tsebišo ye nngwe kore ba le ba se a kumanang di-program o na le linki ke tla lefa number ya yona ne bjale and then le tla e kry-a on their WhatsApp status a ke tsole to kgona e ngwala na nomoro ya yona ke 082 973 3835 and re na le di-toilet ka mo thoko tše ke tše pedi le tše dingwe di ona e lene kwa di-toilet ka mo thoko tše re le amoetšwe tanki
re a leboga Mokumo. Kgothatso e re kgothatsiwang ka yona ke kgothatso e re tlisitseng ga Mokumo. Batho ka moka ba ba leng fa re tlile mo go kgothatsa ba ga Mokumo. Botshelo ke leeto le le khutshwane go feta ka mokgwa re naganang. O ka re ba botlhe ne re ka ipaakanya mo tseleng ra re le mohuta wa botsalano bo re bo dirang ya nna bo bo fetelang ka ntlhela ga lebitla ka mafoko a utlwagalang ra itsane bo Jesu. E tla re santsene go opelwa sefela bjalo gatla moemedi wa kereke Rempasha, United Reformed Christian Church representative.
sona ke bophelo siyaphisa siliba sena mata sona ke mata sona ke bophelo mata sona matimba iena muturi hey balala bangafuka yeso utawadlula iena
re metsi moemedi wa kereke hayo ha atli ka sona se fela se re ipakanyetse family tributes 4.1 ba ha Mokumo Mr. Mutlatlelo ba ha Rapanyani Mrs. Musiamo Khosa Mr. Usinga ka tatelano eo
o modimo o tletse
This is the day that the Lord has made, and indeed we have to rejoice and be glad in it. It was on Tuesday, in the middle of the day or in the afternoon. I was surprised to get a Jagaborina or I regret Dene or I give fake news. Kawani Kile Kakwaki or Melela Anyan. Karen, no, let me call the mother and find out. Regis no be a phone fast. Immediately, on a Sunday afternoon, we Mama Odeni, and I could see, well, she's not well. She hasn't healed yet. Then, Kawadi Choa, or phone like Ilo Mujisha, such a question. Then I quickly went to the social media, like Bawulejo is on the social media. My heart dropped on social media. Then I called Simi, my younger brother, to find out what happened. Then I was surprised to know that the news are already on social media before the family could release a statement or a word or whatever. It was shocking. And then immediately my mind rushed, or it's a cause. Now, bona ba ka ba ilore le bona ba shwa ba fake news na ba shwa ba di news tse di bona before the matter could be released to the public. It was quite devastating. This great champion was still very young, and what about Togo, if indeed it has happened, then Yaba can be declared. bialo ya ba botlhoko gore na ba Mokumo be se gale re tlogetse ke papa go ding ya ba boima gore na how are we going to handle the situation mara se se beng gona ino ba gore le khono ke re setšhaba ka mokana ga lena re ya confirma gore go bialo ka ge le koile go bialo ka ge le kgone go fitlha fa Deni o re tlogetse ka dikhuleo le sengela ba le la o tshwaelega le ge lo a phela tlhara e fela when it happens in your family ke gona mo thomang pusha gore lo tsa mkhuto ka nnete di ba gona ibile boima jwalo e fela re ile ra leka le balapa gobane re ile ra khwetša le gore ga ya tlhagela Deni fela e tlhagele ile gore o be a sepela le ngwana wa sesia mosadi ya gage ba ga khoza le bona ba ile ba kwa botlhoko kudu gomme ba ile ba re ka morago ga matšatši le bona ba tla ba tša setoko sa bona go yo se fitlha Witbank mo ba se fitlhileng maabane mosegare ka Mokibelo bjale maagešo re leboga ge le fitlhe kgonne go fitlha Deni bjale ka ngwana o mongwe le o mongwe ga Mokumo o gotše bjale ka ngwana o mongwe le o mongwe but e fela leeto la gagwe was so quick so fast ebile go sa le boima to come into terms with the situation e fela re re moruti o ile a re fa scripture maloba ka la boraro ge be re ile thabelong Isaiah 57 verse 1 and 2 ge o ka e bala e a homotša Isaiah 57 1 and 2 ba banang le di Bible mo di phone tša bona ba tla e bula ba e lebelela ke ile go e bala le nna ka homotšega ka moka ka lapeng ra homotšega gomme re ba ga khoza re sa le ba gotse ba lena ka Mokumo e sa le ka gae ba ga Mokumo le ba ga khoza re sa le ba gwera e se ke ya ba mafelelo le kgolo re tšwele pele gomme re tshwarane bjalo re ya leboga a re tšweleng pele ka lenaneo la rena
Mrs. Musiamo.
Sometimes in our lives we all have pains, we all have sorrow. For if we are wise, we'll always know there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend, and I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Say you might just need a brother that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Say you might just need a brother that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend, and I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Ke leboga motshwara marapo sebaka se o phileng sone ke lotšha batho ka moka nkare all protocol observed ka leina le le botse la Kgoši Jesu. Modimo wa rena ke modimo o mo botse wa go re lebelela ka metlha. Lentšu la modimo le bolela mantšu a gore ke kgauswi le dipelo tše di kwele bohloko. Ke emetše ba ga Rapanyane, ba ga Kokwadini, ba ga Bommadini.
I'm the big brother, the big sister. I want to say Denny is my child. I adopted Denny when he was 3 months. His mother was doing grade 12. The final year, as we do dramatic, from 4, is pregnant. I'm going to be the mother of Denny. Denny was a strong man, smart and intelligent. Denny adra, but Denny generation ya Denny, it was very fortunate. Ke bona batho le di preschool. Denny o thomile preschool ke dula le yena kwa ga Mosiamo. Azana preschool for 3 years. Since se makata ka Denny was a leader. Denny was a born leader. Re a boya sekolo bana ba bangwe ntse ba tlhama go shetse morago a re mma ska wa koba, these are my friends. And Denny ntwe ke be ke mo lebeletse ka yona nna sa nya ke bana ba o tswa ka malapeng a o yo gona bana ba ntse le di neighbors tsa rena ka bona o sena selo na re a boya sekolo a kra anti ya ka magae a mo diretse dijo a re mama nna ke be ke le mma manana nna ke bomma manana nna ke mma ba le ane e be le papa mogala o Mosiamo e le bo papa. They were all calling us like that, all generation ya ka magae ba ba ikwa Denny o matlhatse ba moka all over ka family ya Garapanyane ka ga family ya Mabelebele ka ba kala Denny a ona mpitsangi ragadi bukoko ba paletswe a ba mpitse bo ragadi a ke nna a boya mpitsa mamogolo a ke na ya mpitsa ka moka they calling me Mamendi because of Denny. Denny o ba ana le vision o be ale soft and kind. There is friction, misunderstanding between the family. That of Answara and Sikita Kamrao, Arma, Jatsikin at Hoso. I don't like that. Garago, Wayla, Wanana, but I look easy. Arma, the one who got it more and more, Hassel Fitty would say, Ma, Kahara family. I can agree by the Kakaka. We have lost a great man. I Kakara family. I feel Kakova to Mama Holo. Denny over Apapatama, or Abatu Medisha, Aquatama Mobila, every person. Reakana no moto omolomo, Denny Omo Papatama, Omo Furu Takamora, Haneke, Obiang, Han Obiang. Na Asabi really moto to Fatle. We have an angel in the family. Re abe afeta aya hakibi ayo bona boko kwa he mantrabeka re asaphila o tla a role di phutsana a re le ka ntshitse o thoma ka tshaka ma tsa hausitse a feta ya di frighten go maluki tsa lena shitse a feta a tsana ka moshate ka bo mamogolo go mafana tsa lena shitse a feta a ya manrabeka a ba fa go kutsa lena fish a feta a ya size o se se ya manrabeka wa se se ya go kwa a feta go kwa size kwa bo mamogolo a re tlanana every time e be se Denny a se tshwere. He was very brilliant. Go bela ge a graduator, even the first graduates cha preschool le boletse ka preschool e thomile ka bona. Denny e be e na leadera ka magare ga bana ba preschool. Ne ba le ra tseba ba dira drama. Denny was acting as a doctor. I fitla kwa gae ke a mmotšiša ke ngwanaka go bone o le wena o le go ba doctor. A re mma, I feel so. Ke yeo ke nyaka go ba yona. And dream e Denny I swear a tswelela ka yona. A kitima the race. A gotlelela in the primary school. A ya secondary school. Ge a phasa a re mma, ke dirile and I'm going to be a doctor. Really, the vision tša gae tša tswelela ka mokgwa. Ge nka bolela ka Denny, he was my child. I know Denny very well. He Denny a se bose be ke mmona a re mma a se ke nyatlo a ntobolele matle. Yes mma, things are not right. And ge a thuša bana, he was bully. Ba sa nyaka ngwana o se kwešiša, mara a le bully a ruta bana ba kwa Magato a ba ruta metse. A tlile kwa mma go boketšang bana ba ba ma grade 12 ke tlotla ka date tse ke tlo ba ruta metse. Ke ya ka high school go botša the principal when he was still Mr. Seakga, Denny is coming o re tlo thuša bana ba o ka metse. Ke re ke a tseba gore Denny o ba ruta ka bohashi, mara harsh and humble. A fetša o ba hashi go wena a ikokobetša. Lobile setlaka. Really my son, division e wena o e nyaka ka last night le kwa gae a mpotša mma, you are working for the last time. Go dira practice mo Magato. I'm going to talk with the chief. Ke tlo ya go tribal office go ba go nyaka stene ke tlo dira practice. A ke tsona wena o tlo nyaka go bereka mo Magato o ba go dira practice engwe all days. You will choose, but this year you are working for the last year. I want to be next to you. The last word I will let you know. On Friday, the 6th, we go Cape Town. Kile conference in Yamets. I fitla conferencing ke mfounetse a re male fitlile ka re ke fitla re maoto a bjang ka re maoto a ruele. He was phoning every time, in the morning, in the afternoon. Ma ke tlo khumana o ska wa tsamaya tlo khumana dendrone o dile dendrone o fitlhela ke itla ke a tswa re ke tlo direla eng for maoto a gago. That is the last word e ke boletse le Denny. Thank you.
Motswadi ya rena mafoko a kgothatso, motswadi a bolela ka ngwana. It doesn't take long before we all need a shoulder to lean on. Mr. Seakga, ne ke tsa gore no tla bo eme fa o ne bjana. By now, re celebrate sena ka o se ka go boloka nako.
Seakga, wena
Program Director. Thank you for the opportunity. Program Directors. Yes, I'm Mr. Seakga from Imalasin Upe. And before I acknowledge my leaders here, let me indicate, Program Director, that I did not plan, or I don't have a speech because of the confusion that I don't know. And I hope I'm going to be relevant, because he spoke about relevance. Let me acknowledge that my MSc, presence of the MSc, Dr. Ramko, and all those who are occupying leadership positions, friends, colleagues. Dennis' mother, Mama Nick. I can confirm, I don't know in Spedi who to Deni, in Mfumbes. I'm asking Spedi, what is that? But it's my Mfumbes. So the daughter you are talking about is my daughter. I buried her yesterday. I don't know whether I'm angry. I really don't know. Or I'm confused. And I don't know whether I'll be relevant. My children, how do you call it? It's fine. But so the two young ones came 2 weeks. Batlishueki David, Dennis' friend. Then my daughter was in Boxburg playing netball. Yes, was playing netball, and as I was talking to Danny, phoning, she wanted to join the two more Limpopo. When she was done with, she was a very brilliant child, playing for, representing our province, Pumalanga, Puma netball. Then I phoned Danny, hey Mona, where are you? Then he said, I'm still in the conference of the Youth League, but I'm going back to Pomp on Sunday. But he phoned me, he said, no, I'm only going back on Monday. I said, okay, it's fine. We'll meet, I can say where, you will tell me where to meet. So we met on Monday, Midrand, to give her my daughter so that I try here and I said, I tried to call him in the morning. He was not picking. He called until he phoned me back around 11. I don't know, where are you? I said, no, I've been trying to call you. I don't know, I was asleep. I was tired. I said, okay, it's fine. But I'm still at work. I will see, if I can make it around 3. Drove to Midrand around 3, arrived there. Boss's Poncho, arrived there. Boss's Poncho were in Cape Town. When I arrived, he was there with the national chairperson of NYDA. Yes. We were so happy to see each other. My first question was to get feedback from the conference. With Mona, you were contesting what is happening. Are you in? He said no. Okay, I did not entertain that. We spoke to the national chairperson here, NYDA, until the gentleman left. We remained the two of us with my daughter. He insisted that we go and enjoy, Rieko restaurant. And I said, no, man, you still have a long way to drive. And I'll go back to Witbank. Lina, you can drive. There were two. But I said to him, Chinaman, I'm worried. I'm worried about our organization. You tried, Dr. Ramukhu, he tried to be in the PEC of this province. He worked so hard, but he was never recognized. Remember, we're talking about a doctor here. I mean, I'm just an ordinary principal. He went to the youth league of the ANC. He was never recognized. I said to him, I'm worried about our organization. If it can't recognize doctors, in fact, when Mokumo, you were not even supposed to go around and lobby. You were supposed to be lobbied. And I'm not sure whether I'll be relevant if I'm saying maybe what took Dennis' life is fatigue. He was lobbying to lead. He was lobbying to add value in our organization. But our organization did not. And that's what I said to him. I said, I'm worried about our organization. If our organization can't lobby educated people, like, really, I'm worried. If he can't be part of an NEC youth league, I am worried. So it means he did not sleep trying to lobby others to say, there is still, I'm not a doctor. I'm trying to make sense of that machine. But the minute go on a straight line, doctors will rush trying to resuscitate the person who is sick. It means this umoya walo muntu is gone. Denny is gone. Denny will never experience ups and downs. It's only us who are still living who will continue to experience ups and downs. Now that line, Mama Nick, Mama Den, that line is down. That's why everyone is here to pick us up. That's why everyone is here to pick us up, because that line is down. I know it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. We are already limping. We are already limping. That's why I said, you know, you don't know how we feel. Mr. Mokumo Sr., before he passed on, I shared a bed. I slept with that man. He was in Witbank. That hardly 6 months I'm here, Can you plan a speech? You can't. But to everybody, thank you very much. We are going to limp, but we will try to limp on. Thank you.
Remus Seakga re a leboga ka mafuko. Ke tse dingata tse re ka sekeng ra di bolela, especially how bitsiwa yana ho tlo bua. Leso le na le polelo e leng ya lona. Death has its own speech, its own thoughts, its own songs, its own places. Leboha mafoko a kgothatso ba Mokumo, ba Rapanyane, ba Khosa. Re tlo tsena mo tributes by neighbor, friends and DSS principal, and ke sa re sa hatella tabaila ya poloko ya nako gore mongwe le mongwe a kry the slice of this cake called time, gore mongwe le mongwe wa le mo lenaneong le a kgona go bolela a be se a se tlisitseng kokwano. Santse ba tla opela pina di samisti halang kukwela I want your face. Santse ne le tlontsha pina ke expecta Mr. L. van der Bank, Dr. N. Mnisi, Mr. Matsapula le Dr. Ndwambi. Re ka boloka nako he re ka dira hore ha o mong a tloha o bonga ba kena. A hona selo se se botlhoko tshwana le ho dula letsatsi lotlhe fela. So re bolokeng nako re direng ka mkgola ke kopa pina.
Sefapa no ke boha
Van der Bank
when amo lokiwa badia. Maybe I must just relax a bit. He couldn't do that. Daniel had to do everything 1000% and above. And by that I mean the stature of the man, the father he was, the husband he was, the son he was. I mean, one can see it, and I'm sitting here amazed, and I truly admire the man, because he was like a light, and everybody wanted to be close to him, and everybody wanted to talk to him, because he would give so much hope. And I just want to say today, Doc, all the lives you have saved of your patients, just know one thing, that you have saved my life more than once. As a man and as a father, I can only hope to be 10% of the man and husband you have been. Thank you for Nikki, the family, for allowing myself and my family the privilege to have known such a man. And I promise you today, Dr. Daniel, we will try and only live up to your memory every day. And for what it's worth, to the family, to the boys, I will always be there. I don't always have the words, but I'll be there. And I think in a time like this, words cannot soothe the pain. Just being there will make a difference. Thank you to every single person here today. And yeah, I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Thank you so much. Grateful.
Thank you very much, Leon. At moments like this, words fail to carry what the heart is having, and words cannot describe what the mind is going through. Dr. Mnisi, I expect you to be here. And it's at such times as this that ukwalebo Leon ba fella ke mafuko. Ere re tswele pele ka di tribute.
I'm Dr. Ndwambi, and good morning, everyone. Honorable MEC, the Deputy Secretary of the African National Congress, and Comrade Munam, and all leaders that are here today, of all political parties, and in particular to the Mokumo family. It's very hard for me to stand here and actually talk on behalf of colleagues to speak about a friend and a younger brother and a comrade of mine. When we received the news, it was unbelievable for everyone. And I believe that also acting HOD, it was difficult for you guys also to tell us. We became mute, all of us. We've got very different groups. And all of us were in shock. Even today, as we come to bid him farewell, it's still very hard for us to accept that he's no more. And the main reason is the impact that he had on all of us. He was young, but he was very energetic and committed to the cause of actually transforming our health system. He always came up with ideas. Every day in this week, everybody talks about rural health. But most of you don't know how difficult it is and how committed it was to it. The only thing that we see most of the time is the statistics that actually comes with that. He was leading a group of senior clinical managers as our secretary in the provincial structure. He guided us. We're not the very easiest to comrade MEC to actually deal with. I think the HOD knows very well. We're a diverse group of different ages, different ambitions. But one thing that was actually distinct with Danny is that he always believed in us. He always assisted us to actually deal with that. It is so difficult to look back and say that amongst us, we did never realize that we have got a giant that was actually working with us. We never realized that we've got somebody who's a transformer of our health system, who believe in it, when we never knew. There are words that we normally don't use as clinicians that is actually calling somebody a revolutionary. I can stand up today and say Denny was a revolutionary, transformative. I'll give you an example of one thing that we never added, Comrade MEC. It was the issue of the voluntary male medical circumcisions. We never added that and never came up with it to think about it. And Denny came up with it. He walked all walks of life and places. As far as Musina, Comrade HOD, he went as far as Musina just to go and see during the rural health matters. And some of us never believed that the clinical managers are just becoming encouraged to the MEC. But it is because at certain times, it is necessary for him to actually intervene. We recently had an outreach in Vembe district. And that's when I actually had a last communication with Danny, which was on a Friday. One of the major challenges that we normally have during this particular program as colleagues is to actually galvanize and have people that actually are going to assist in ensuring that our patients are actually have got anesthesia. You always come handy. There is this group of two doctors, I don't know if they are here, the Chavalalas, the Chavalala brothers. Mokopane Hospital has actually made these rural health matters actually function in the whole of our province. And it was under his leadership. He brought energy and commitment to a group of us, all of us. He actually brought proper leadership and vision of where we are actually going. One of the conversations that he had as an innovative, he said, how do we actually integrate primary health care services into the rural health matters? Like all of us, we face challenges. But what actually differs is that when we face challenges, how do we actually react to it? Dr. Murifi, a day before yesterday in the memorial service, talked about issues of saying that sometimes when it's so difficult, HOD, we always thought that where do we find the exit? We think about it, but we go back and say that our patients and our people requires us to do more, no matter how difficult it is. Mfumbesi, you talked about fatigue. One of the major things about us as clinical managers, as I stand here and talk about my colleagues, is fatigue. As I stand here now, I just came out of theater at around 3 o'clock in the morning, and I still have to drive and come back here. And it happens, if it was on a Monday, it means that we were going to be there 7:30 until 16:30. It doesn't matter what actually happens. And that's what actually becomes a problem for all of us. We are exhausted. We have to think for our patients. And what's surprised is that somebody calls you because you are a doctor in the whole hierarchy of management. When there is a problem, they'll call you. They'll skip everybody else even if you are number 4. And that's what actually happens with most of us. To the leadership of our province and our Department of Health, when we differ, it's not disrespect and it's not insubordination. It's because we differ so that we can be able to look forward and say to you, how best can we be able to run our department and how best can we do it for our patients. Comrade Denny leaves us, but he never leaves our minds. In short, colleagues, we are Denny and will continue to be Denny. In the last month, Bembe District did 926 procedures, and we succeeded there because of Denny in the 2 weekends that we had of orthopedics. He ensured that even though he was going to the conference, Comrade Mnam, he ensured that we've got somebody to assist us. It was not easy. I hope Dr. Mpe is also around you. To the people of Mokopane management at the hospital, you are the anchor of the rural health matters. So Denny's dream must not actually cease to exist. We must actually continue to do the same things that he envisaged as a vision. He had a particular set of values. He smiles, he doesn't expect anything at the end of the day. And sometimes we misunderstood him that maybe he needs something. No, he never expected anything at the end of the day. He was forthcoming, he was straight, and he will tell you to the face. He was an embodiment of what Chair said when he was actually addressing the youth of the Union of Young Communists of Cuba in 1962. He said youth must learn to lead, not only their peers, but revolutionaries older than themselves as well. That's what Che was, and that's what Denny was. Che further said that you must be a model for older men and women who has lost a certain youth in life, who always respond well for an example. And that example that Comrade Denny has actually said is the rural health matters and his contribution. A leader must be political, to my colleagues. Being apolitical is actually distancing yourself from the movement of transformation. That's the message that I'm sending to you, and which is the message that I believe if Denny was standing here, if it was me, he was going to tell you the same. One must not exist just to lead, must exist to transform. I'll first, lastly, speak and give certain things that the MEC once quoted. It was a Thomas Sankara. And I'll finish with that 3 quotes from Thomas Sankara. I want people to remember me as someone whose life has been helpful for humanity. You gathered here today because we are actually looking to an example of the contribution that Comrade Denny has actually done to humanity. Not only to doctors. Somebody who stays in Musina that he has never met, at Forobodwe somewhere, he will travel and go to Skukune, to Philadelphia, to the lowest, the farthest places. When we could live, I could leave Chirizeni Hospital and leave Denny to lead the rural health matters. I don't necessarily have to be there. He has actually given us a direction on what is it that we're supposed to do. Sankara further said that you cannot carry out fundamental changes without a certain amount of madness. And that colleague of ours was mad. And that's why he ran around and actually lobbying. You are very right. But sometimes it's not because you are elected to be a leader. You actually live to be a leader, and he showed that. Those who have not nominated him to be a leader, he led us. And he actually came into the structure when something was not actually running very well with our rural health matters. And he took leadership and coordinated it. It's the gift that keeps on giving. and he gave us all this. We must dare to invent the future. That's my last word. To the family, Mokumo, you borrowed us Denny, and he showed leadership, and we appreciated that very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ndwambi. Great words. Nakong o ka ba re wa lora ha ho bolelwa dilo tse ka motho o ne a le close to wena. Because there will always be a part of you that other people don't know. There will always be a part of ourselves that we ourselves do not know. Dr. Mnisi, there is a part ka Dr. Mokumo e o tshwantseng re botse yona re o emetse. Words will always fail to hear what our hearts knows and our minds are thinking. And today we are standing on the shoulders of a giant. When you see that smile there, ke a se tseba smile sela. He ba bolela ka the man who is there to encourage, I know the man. 2018, 1 hour, 30 minutes with him, le ko Polokwane. I'm building a department, I want you, ko Mokopane. And I said to myself, this is a man worth believing in. Dr. Mnisi, come and fill the gap.
Thank you, Dr. Pizzi. So, I think I'm gonna need some strength. I'm one friend that's here, but we know Mokumo's network is far and wide. So I'd like to give an opportunity for all those that are nearby, whether in the tent or here as friends, to be here. I'm the one on the program, but I'm not his only friend. So this is the song we sang at his birthday. Actually, he did it. I mean, he wasn't the Beyonce when it comes to singing. But no am I, but this is what needs to be done. So friends, you know yourselves. Sizojika izinto ukhalelani wena ukhalelani sizojika izinto Tula mtanam wena ukhalelani jika izinto Tula mtanam wena ukhalelani sizojika izinto Tula mtanam wena ukhalelani sizojika izinto wena ukhalelani Good morning to you all. I'd like to acknowledge everybody who's here today. I may not call you by name, but I want you to know you are recognized and you are appreciated. I'd like to appreciate and recognize the Mokumo family at large. I would also like to recognize leaderships from all different structures that are here today. I'd like to make special mention to Dr. Ramtoba, as well as Dr. Ramhoba. All protocol observed. So you probably ask yourself, I know you've read the program, but you know, I feel it's only fair to introduce yourself properly. I was taught at home as an African, you must make sure people know who you are and where you come from. So I myself am Dr. Nkateko Mnisi, Nwamafohlo, Nwamvuleni, Nwamahlongolangwedi, Yerwi. I'm the proud first deputy president of SAMATU, the South African Medical Associate Trade Union, as well as the bronze chair of BMF. But here today, I'm simply Nkateko. Mokgotsi wa Mokumo. Chomia deni. Scheme Samkumo. I've been given a clear mandate by some of these friends here Ngateko, you're there to speak as a friend. Please, please, no politics, no work, friend. And if you go away from that, so you mustn't be surprised if someone comes and whispers here, but hey, Ngateko, you're offsides. You are simply a friend. And you know, not speaking about work or politics is a bit tough, but I'm going to comply. Thank you. So a few years ago, Mokumo was like to me, let's make a pact, Ngateko. If I die first, you're going to speak at my funeral. And if you die first, I'm going to speak at your funeral. Okay, it's a pact. I'm thinking, oh, here we are in our youth, eating our life, and when you're telling me about funerals, I'm And then, you know, he said it again. Many years ago, Mohotsi, we must always be ready. I said, you better go tell your family. I ignored it again. One day he came to come fetch plants at my mom's house and was like, Muniz, if I ask her now, have you told her? Then you're like, ish, then you're like, ish, hey mom, if I die, then he's gonna speak at my funeral, ne? And then I also told my sister, hey, if he asks you, just tell him that I told you, ne? Even whatever it is. And I always thought, I'm gonna go first. So Mokumo's got this covered. He'll be telling them nieces all the good things in life. I never got a speech prepared. I never wrote anything. And then, you know, when they're like, oh, who's speaking on behalf of the friends? I daftis as myself. I went left, I went right. Then I remembered the Tonga saying, Rito ramufi, aritoriyo. So I had to do what I had been asked many years ago and say, I'm speaking. I never prepared anything. I've jotted a few things down. But what needs to happen today is, at the end of the day, I need to speak from the heart. Lambi Luini, man. Here by my 5th intercostal space, about the one and only Dokotela Deni Mokumo Chomiamina. Sometimes you don't realize how privileged you are to know certain people in your life, or what impact it is. To have 5 or 10 minutes here in the front, there are some things I'm going to forget. Maybe sometime I'll call Nikki now. Hey, Nikki, you know, I forgot to talk about this, I forgot to talk about that. But I'm going to try and cover most of it, you know. So let me start from the very, 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 very beginning. So we graduated from med school, and then we're all interns. And then we're elected in our respective hospitals. Bari were intern representatives for the Junior Doctors Association of South Africa. So there's Danny, this guy from Mokopane, and here's Nkateko, the snob from UCT. I'm joking, I'm not a snob, I just wanted to add in there that get your UCT. And sorry if I'm making jokes, I'm being appropriate because this man, even in the darkest times, will make you laugh. That picture that the family chose over there is relevant, highly relevant. I found myself sitting there saying, yo, am I really doing this? Then I saw that smile, Yiri. Monesi, you've got this. You've got this, Ngateko. My friend could laugh. Yo. You know that laugh that comes from the soul? Isingbo? No. I can't even do it. That infectious laugh that when he laughs, you start laughing. Even when you're angry, you just hear that laugh and it's like, I'm sorry I didn't pick up your phone, Munisi. I know, all our friends, we were used to having missed calls when we called Danny. But yeah. So at the very beginning, as I said, when the Junior Doctors Association of South Africa. So we got to the meeting there, I see Ntatamala, I see Rapolo. I'm like, okay, yeah, here we are led. So in those rooms, we used to speak about, how do I say, concepts that other people might think we're crazy about. Why we're all back in Limpopo after studying broad and far and wide. We all had this vision that was aligned, some way, somehow, to develop the places we come from. Mabon, you can't develop Cape Town, even though I was there, when you know that Kokonwa Mina is here in Wamitra. he also knows his grandmother is here, Hakibi. We need to start at the heart of where we are from. And that's what we're doing. Wisani was reminding me that, do you know that you guys are the ones that actually started, or the seeds that brought this rural health matters? We used to sit and be like, how do we develop our community? What strengths do you have? What strengths do you have? Okay, this is my idea. There was never, okay, we're going to break down your idea. It was, okay, your idea. How do we refine it? How do you make it better? Okay, Ngatoko, you're good at this, you're good at that. Okay, Mokumo, you're good at this. Itu, you're good at this. This is how we're going to strategize. We're going to get funding. We're going to renovate the hospital's PEDS ward. Step 1. Step 2, we're going to continue with this male medical circumcision. We're going to go to every single corner of this province. And we're going to teach, make sure other doctors know how to do the skill that is not part of everything. We're going to make sure that every hospital will go there. You know, we've been everywhere, making sure that we teach people how to do male medical circumcisions. After doing that and it was successful, we're like, okay, actually this can be absorbed into the department. Let's now move on to the next phase where we start to specialize and do other things. But at the end of the day, we know what we want to do. We're not only here to transform our little silos where we're from, but we're here to transform every single facet of life, health and otherwise. You know, that time it was a COVID outbreak, you laugh. Me and Mokumo used to speak almost every day. And what would it be about? I'm sure even my sister used to be like, the politiki again. Then we are analyzing the COVID response team. We're analyzing the president and what they're doing in that team. Okay, what could be done better? No, Mohotsu, you know, I'll do it like this and like this and like this. Okay, is there someone we know there that maybe we can try and whisper in their ear that maybe they could go in this direction or that direction? What I'm saying is we're always trying to find different solutions, and the lane was never straight and narrow. As I said, I'm speaking from the heart, so sometimes I may stray away, but I'll get back to the point. And I'm sorry about speaking about work and politics. I still remember the mandate. JFK, I'm sorry for quoting the Americans. I know we're in Africa, but what he said is actually really important. Do not ask your country what it is you can do for them. Ask your country what you can do for it. Sorry, I don't think I quoted that correctly. It was, do not ask your country what it can do for you. Ask your country what you can do for it. You know, when I heard that quote, I was like, that is my friend. That also summarizes our friendship. It was selfless in all facets, And you know, my friend was an all-in-one. When we were all-rounder, it was Mokumo. Someone who lived life and was professional and did all these things, you know, in the words of AKA, the multi-talented. Mokumo. It's that one over there. Oh gosh. When someone was full of life, Mokumo, when he enters a room, or even if he enters a celebration or a party, life of the party. He'd walk in like a hurricane and everyone would know him. You know that? Even the security at an estate that you stay afterwards is like, where's your friend, Mara? I'm like, which friend? I'm another one that was here last time. In fact, you know, if this was not a dignified occasion or I was not respectful of the family, I was going to ask the DJ to play a little something, wabona, so I can dance for my friend for the last time, wabona, before he goes to the other side. But I get we're keeping this together, ne? But I get we're here to talk about my friend, ne? So as I said, my friend, make every situation wonderful. I don't know. When you're crying, you could bring tears. You know what I mean? So when I make these jokes one or twice here, suppose I'm just showing you, like for real. He had such great interpersonal relationships. As I think his mom Hulu spoke about here, irrespective of where you come from, money, no money, title, no title, education or no education, he was going to find a way to relate to you. And in fact, you're going to be buddies. So that's why 4 years ago when he was like, be ready to speak at my funeral, I thought, me, out of your million friends, really me, why me? I don't know why it is that the Lord picked me to be fortunate enough to be one of your friends, one of your schemes. Maybe in the streets we wouldn't always be together, but when you're having a bad day, I know I was one of the people you'd call, and vice versa. Always selfless, man. If someone came with an idea, especially because of his passion about rurals, no, I have this that I want to do. Don't worry, we're doing it. I'm going to find you funding. I'm going to find you people who can help you in this direction. And it happened. It happened. It really happened. My friend loved traveling. He was so passionate about this continent. In fact, he had made us pledge that we were going to take a week off. I don't know if Dr. Ramtuba would allow that. All of us and the clinical managers taking 7 days off to travel and drive all the way up. But some way, somehow it was going to happen. He liked to celebrate. No matter where it was or where it was, he'd be like, And speaking, by the way, Can everybody just stop? Let's acknowledge this moment. I just want to say a few words. He'll tell you how he feels in that moment, how he feels about you, and how wonderful this moment is, and what we should take from that. That's when you knew. My friend, I remember he was like, I know you've heard about her, but you need to meet Mutwaga. So, Munwadini, niki. You know, when you're friends, you become family, and this is what has become. I'm so glad that first day, Danny was like, come meet Mutwaga. I know undercover he wanted us to tell him what we think, and is this a person that he could spend the rest of his life with and build the vision that he had. And indeed you were. As much as I was Danny's friend, you know that you are family. In you, I've gained a sister, and so much more. And thank you so much for sharing and allowing him to have us in his life. You know? I would say more, Mara. There are cameras here. Hey, I don't want to ugly cry during the people and the cameras. But So one of my friend's happiest days was the day he became a father. It was during the day, let me see, you'll forgive me, it wasn't lunchtime, but I will let this slide under the carpet. I'm phonella. My friend. Drop the phone. Call again. Someone was screaming literally, where he was, for 15 minutes. Mashao is here. I'm coming now to pick you up. Or can you make it? I'm coming. I guess, lunch is at 12, but that day it was a bit earlier. There I got in my car and I drove. I think Masipa was also there. Ramhaga, the happiness, the glow, whatever. It was shining. We got into the room. To tell you the honest truth, day zero of Mashao's life, I didn't even carry him. I couldn't even pick him up. We're just so happy, excited. We're scared that it was going to be a casualty on the floor. When you pick him up, it's going to be like, yo. Tom. You can't have head injuries, man. I'm the future pediatrician, man. I'm the future one who's meant to be having a child institution, Molimpopo, private, public. Man, I can't drop my bestie's child, man. We sat there, we took pictures. What's all umlibelela? When he's like, we're like, yeah, this is my friend's child. Umlibelela. Hey, Nikki, did you feed him? Henna. Hey, just admiring and being like, wow, this moment is beautiful. So Mashao, Bunene, Butari, I hope you know you are loved. And if you don't, we'll make sure you know that your father loved you. And then, Hey, you know how petty men are, mokgotsi monna. When ba re bo mma. When ba re bo mma. They are done. Hey, Jenny, I was fitting that profile. Ga re bo mma. He was finished. It's done. Oh, we're meant to do this and this, marish. Bomma. You know, at the beginning of this year, he called me. Sorry, I'll be quick. I'm almost done. I understand the message. I'm summarizing it. I wanted to say, he really loved you, ma. When you found us coming here, beginning of the year to start of the year, I don't even know if you knew we were coming here. We just arrived. We're told that we need to take her home, ma. We need to make sure she knows this year she's loved, even though papa was amaile. And that's how we ended up here. But now let me push. Time is of the essence. What I want to say is this. As a doctor, we learn about the 5 stages of grief and acceptance. We tell people about bad news, we tell people all these things, but when you yourself are the one who has to find yourself going through these phases, it's different. On Tuesday, me and you had an appointment, Mokumo. We were meant to sit down, debrief, and re-strategize about the next phases in our life and how we're going to, take South Africa forward. Make sure health is taken care of in this province, in this country. But you never picked up my call that day. It was usual, but when now I started to hear, I don't know if I'm hearing these rumors, and people are really afraid to tell me. I know even Nikki couldn't even send me a message. But the moment I heard it, I had to come there and be there. And and I know you know this, and I know I don't even need to say this. All that I said while you were alive. I've got no regrets. But I'm denying, I'm angry, I've asked God, why not me, why you? Why couldn't he take me? I would have spent my own life for when I'm Hotswaka. Why is it you that had to go and not me? No, I need to finish what I'm saying. I can't stop. Sankara, Lumamba, Matikizela Mandela, Tambo, Mokumo. I want to say Mukopani Regional Hospital, in front of all this leadership that is here today, will now and forever be known as Dr. Denny Mokumo Regional Hospital. Can I say that again? Dr. Denny Mokumo Regional Hospital. Mukulungwani. To you, my friend, I cannot say rest in peace. All I can say is Mukhotsi, Mokumo, the leader of our generation. Wena Mukhotsi, who was sent here for a mission and has accomplished it. All of you that are here need to know that he's gone in body, but not in soul and mind. He has said something in all of you guys, and you know when you leave here exactly what you need to do. The mission is not over. Mukhotsi, rest in power.
Nna ke moloko wa Matsapula principal at Dendron Secondary School. That is what DSS stands for. Ke rata go dumedisha batho ka moka. Ke dumedisha ba lapa le ba mmuso ba national ba gona mo bo doctor ba eso ba ra mo khopara le boa le bo MEC re a le boa rena re bile le tsibile Denny is a woman to kwana, not yet this giant. He was a little lean, not as big as he later on became. That we have had such an ideal learner. I won't talk much about many things because a lot has been said. All I can say is when I quote Johann van Skrilla, who said, "He who has done his best for his own time has lived for all time. He who has done his best for his own time has lived for all times." As a learner, Denny was exceptional when he was doing grade 12 because at our school all learners do maths. In his class in 2007 when he was doing grade 12 they were 71 and in that year in March their one and only maths and science teacher left to be a principal at another school. So I was very worried and he was very perceptive. He would come to you and he would give you Denny's hug. You know, we all know his hug. And we later on at the school adopted that. All our children even today, you know, they hug each other, they comfort each other, they embrace each other. So he would come to me and say, "Menir, I can see you are worried. Uska wara menir. Utabana ro pass. Don't worry." That was Denny. And then we had this program of each one teach one. And then he said, "Menir, we will teach each other." And they went on to pass, all the 71 of them. They all passed 98.8% pass in mathematics. And that was, you know, Denny at his best. That's when we really knew that we had this angel, that we had this jewel. And then he was very, you know, comforting. He would say, "No, don't worry. Everything will be fine." You know, as a student, he never lost touch with the school. Every time he would come from UP, because that's where he studied for his medicine, and then you come to school. He never wrote this final exams like other students at university. He would say, "No, I'm done." October, "No, I'm done." And then, as usual, he would go to class and teach math, science, life sciences. And that was what he did every time. And he'll come to, you know, he'll take his time. I will now move from one class to the next, comforting, telling his fellow learners or his younger brothers and sisters, "It's possible, you can do it." So we knew, you know, what he was doing and what at university. It's like we were with him at university. He did it in record time. We had the privilege. He would insist, "Many of you have to be at my graduation. You have to come to Pretoria, I'm graduating." And we had the honor of also attending his graduation. As a qualified doctor, medical practitioner, he kept the ties. Whenever he would come home, he'd make sure he via the school. That is Denny. And then I remember in 2008, he said to me, I had Ukaru Unukotsama. I had, you were called to pick up a circuit. Many don't leave. That is what you would say. Uskawa Spiller, we still need you. It's very important that we should develop our rural communities. And then he would say, you know, Menero, you know what I like about you? Is that your children are studying here. You are teaching your own children at this school. You know, that's a lot, Menero. Don't take it lightly. And he would say, whenever he had chance to come and see us, you know, I don't like this thing of these doctors. This is how I feel. He would always talk about how he feels. I feel that, you know, as a doctor also, not only doctor, when we are sick, we must be admitted in our own hospitals. This thing I'm at here, or you are teachers, your children are, you know, you send your children elsewhere. We are doctors. When we are sick, and then we have to go elsewhere, we have to be assisted where we are, because we are giving everybody the best. So that was the journey that we had and that we knew. And then as for the family, because there's no time, I would say, Mokumo, yes, take comfort in the fact that, you know, you gave birth to this angel. Today we are all full coming to pay our respects to this giant. It's because of you. It's because of the grandmother. He loved his grandmother a lot. You always talk about her. And the values, the love, he was never negative. You know, and that to me is the best gift you can ever give to your children. Teaching them these values, you know, core values of respect. You know, he was a man of integrity and caring about other people and wishing to make other people's lives better. And how I wish that all our children, he touched so many. He is the second qualified medical doctor at our school. As I said, he did it in record time. But remember, we have over 43 medical doctors in the field, partly because of him. Because as he moved from one class to the next, he was influencing them, because he's a leader. A leader is influential and persuasive. And that was Danny. And in his own subtle and soft manner, he would really convince you. And some of the quotes that he liked, you know, because at school we used to say, the greatest tragedy on earth is not death, but life without a purpose. His life was that of very purposeful. And the other thing that he liked was that of discipline. He would say, discipline, Menier, is not what you do when people are watching. Discipline is what you do when no one is watching. That was the end. And you also say, I will never exhaust all the quotations. But he would say, Menier, when you go through hell, don't stop. Because the way to heaven must be through hell. Thank you so much. I can never say enough about Danny. Thank you.
Re a leboha Principal Mr. Matsapola, the principal of Dendron Secondary School. We are very grateful that we had leaders like yourself. And as we usher Mpasha to represent the church, Are Mutlisheng ka kosha.
Are a tamela khaufi reserve tulaki nyakalo Riau opela mahof yo motsi motlewa o monate monate mabele re sere yo monate kere monate mabele re sere
ke a leboga ba swara marapo. It would do me justice gore e ko bolela ke farafarwe ke ma-CYM ba tlhae ka sefela ba emele nna mo re kgone go fetša ka pelanyana. CYM ke a leboga ke thome ka go dumediša baruti ba lapa la ga Mokumo MEC ke dumediše leketapele ya party e bušang le botlhe phuthego ba le kgobokane ka mo ga Mokumo go tla go boloka senatla se. Denny re be re kereka le yena. I'll deviate from Denny being the doctor, ebe Denny the brother. Denny was a member ka hare ho kereke ya rena ya Uksa Bethesda. Aba a member, a full member ya mokgatlo wa baswa ka kerekeng o bitswang Christian Youth Ministry. I've heard Diboledi Lebolela ka Denny being the leader. He led everywhere. Empa ga fitla ka kerekeng Denny will keep a chance ya go leadiwa, which is something e sa diruing ke most of the leaders gore o tlo lead ke ba bang. We have used Denny to our advantage. Mokumana ka kerekeng. He at times remita for the health talks while into the tankare. Just one shot. Ekaba Peter for you. He actually understood for as much as we are in the church, we need to motivate each other outside the church. Because for what we are not, for what we really are, he wanted us to leave our youth rebebaso. Recently we held a revival, a conference. We called the Nirare Norman. You know our struggles. We are always few. Remember, Rajana didn't allow shy away from the ministry. So
we are going to host a conference from a zero budget. Denny said to us, no, let's go. Just tell me whatever you'll need, I will provide. We were to host another conference. We are to host another conference next week. Denny also had offered, unfortunately, he called first to check what will we need for our conference. Monetarily, he wasn't reluctant to contribute. One apela ale to contribute monetarily, to contribute emotionally. Though at some points, akasebe gona physically, but he will make sure prior to our event. We've held the sports day whereby he would make time on those days. The time utlo popa akona utsena abalerina radirache didirande le baswa go le lapa la ga Mokumo ne le re adimile a very great man. Go Denny, we have seen a lot of things. He was a motivator, he was a brother, he was there. Rele baswarere ikhumocheng ka dikgoshi tša pele chapter 3 mo re bonang ha Solomone a fetšwa o fiwa bogoši. Modimo ne a tseba what Solomon needed, which was strength and the wisdom to lead. But he still asked him, hore now o tlhoka eng? Because he knew hore ke mo fa bogoši, I will give him also the wisdom. We believe hore ole amogile Denny, but o tlo le fa that comfort. Ha le kaya ho yena o tla le comforter, o tla le khomotsa. Di memory tša Denny di tla no phela di dutše di phela go lena. Re a leboga.
Re a leboga ke khumana molaetša mo ba re kgoši lebogo le mmakgoši ba sa tšo tsena, and then ba tsene ka setu re kgopela o no ema ka maoto re ba recognize. Just 1 second re ba recognize ba sa tšo tsena. Re a leboga ebile re a ba amogela le ka dula fase. Re kgopela o tšea motsotso re bitše batho ba latelang ba tle ka o latelana wa emerging rural health matters ke Prof Steve Matsidze, and then wa emerging black management forum ke Mr. Mutsei M, and then Sama Dr. Mzukwa le tlotla ka go latelana ka mokgwa ke le biditšeng ka ona. Let's just usher them ka sefela se se botse.
Na ke bo mang Mose le Dibuho ba tlutlura ruli nalibita balisedi Bamikaga Jesus Ugasema Abaka Jerusalem emocha Jerusalem
Greetings to the MEC, Dr. Pope Ramatuba, Dr. Gwen Ramukupa was my senior. Don't know if she remembers. Dr. Pope, you were my junior. I stand here today. I'm Prof. Steve Machiza, all the way from Bloemfontein, son of the soil. I stand here today representing the rural health matter. You have heard a lot about this outreach that started in 2016. Started with orthopedics, then it expanded to include other specialists. And I've seen Dr. Itani and Dr. Batra, the orthopedic surgeon and the maxillofacial surgeons, and other specialties. Behind me, these are what I call outreachers. These are the people who have taken part in the outreach. Clinical managers, nurses, cleaners, porters. This has been done voluntarily. We don't get paid for it. We're still doing it. And Danny was part of it, as you have seen. When I got the news that Danny passed on, I refused to believe it. There was no way. It's not Danny. Not that larger than life character. You will always feel Danny when he was around. Passionate, down-to-earth, respectable person that I knew. I was shocked and I was numb. Just to go back to this program, as I said, it's Litzima, Blitz, Daba. Danny was one of the coordinators. There are other coordinators behind me. He was one of the co-founders, the initiators, original members of this outreach. I met him in 2018 as a senior clinical manager who had taken over from other people like Dr. Lushozi Murifi. And he ran with this program. He would call beforehand to meet us, to discuss our needs. Pre-operation, he will give us people who are reliable, hard-working, young interns and community service. He was completely involved. Mokopane Hospital became and is still one of the best places to work in because of the leadership that Danny showed. The comradeship from the porters, the clinical, the nurses, everyone. During Dr. Mimane's funeral, when we came out of the church, he said, "Let me drive with you." It's one of the outreachers, Dr. Miman. We drove together to the cemetery. We came back together. But there are some words that stand out for what he said. It's like he had a premonition. He said to me, "You know, Prof, I've reached the pinnacle of my career. I want to do something." I said, "No, take it easy. Your time will come." Little did I know, maybe had a communication from God that you have now reached the end of your career. We had another meeting when we were in Sun City presenting Rural Health Matter preliminary report. He kept on asking for a meeting until the last day we managed to meet. He said, I think we must start a foundation because we never know how long we'll be here. We must start a foundation so that this thing can carry on without us. This thing can carry on beyond the provinces, beyond this country. I said, "Danny, that's an excellent idea. Go ahead." I don't know what happened to that idea, but I will, with the team behind me, I think it's a good idea because everybody can then contribute. You've had the issues in Zimbabwe, maybe you can go and help them through that foundation. Other countries as well. I'm not going to take too long. Benny has run his race. It's nothing else for him to do now. It's up to us to move on with the baton and run with it. Because at one stage in our lives, we'll also have to give this baton to others. And we just hope and we make this promise that this will carry on. We are more enthusiastic. A lot of patients have been helped. The last count I had was about 7,000 patients have been operated in various hospitals. And Danny was an integral part of this. I'll end with two quotations by Einstein, who said, "Try not to be a man of success, but be a man of value." That's exactly what Danny was. In the end, it's not how long you live your life, but how many lives you touch in your life. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much. Try to save your time. Yeah, thank you. Let me take this opportunity to acknowledge the MEC of Health, Dr. Poppy, Dr. Ramkhopa, my personal friend, MEC Monama. Thank you very much, sir. But I would like to take this opportunity as well to say I was happy Dr. Ramutuba, I was part of the doctors. So they also referred to me, even if I'm not qualified to say. So I'm part of the people who are very smart. But I want to take this opportunity as the BMF, because we are the Black Management Forum, to take our sincere condolences to the family. It's not going to be an easy thing. Everybody else is gathered here, but after that they're going home, they're going to remain alone. Somehow we need to find a way on how we can be able to give them support and continue with that particular support. We are here as the Black Management Forum. We've got a program there, MEC, of mental health in the Black Management Forum that we are running. We were busy with your department, so how we can be able to forge and we can be able to assist in things like this. But at the moment, I want to talk a little bit about Dr. Mokumo. And every time when they speak, and a speaker after speaker, we are realizing that there are certain things that are very common. And to us, we, as a Black Management Forum, we advance the socio-economic transformation. That's what we advance. We're advocating for that. And every time when we hear somebody else speaking, they always talk about Dr. Mokumo is pursuant, and whatever it is that he's doing is to make sure that he transforms the lives of Black people, and mostly the ones who are in the rural areas. So to us, when we realize that when the speaker comes after speaker, in the BMF we've got a way to say you are a BMF type manager. So when we're talking about a BMF type manager, in our words we are saying you need to have the values of BMF. And the values of BMF describe Danny. Let me just give you an example. The principal stood in front, and all what the principal was saying was Danny is a person of Ubuntu. He's selfless, comes and volunteers, and that's what we wanted as the BMF. And Danny in our organization, that's what he demonstrated. He was ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time. We could not contain him and make him the chairperson of the province. By then he was already on national. I'm standing next to myself with the president of the BMF, who came directly here to make sure that he gives respect. Then he contributed on the national programs, on the BMF, on issues related to young professionals. He was a professional himself. I'm standing here with the national chairperson of the Energy Committee. But they came here just because Danny touched them. There's a scripture that says, if only I can touch the hem of his garment. If you cross paths with Danny, there's no way you can be the same. And majority of you who are sitting here will agree with me. The other value of BMF is to be creative. You've been demonstrating to say he's the one who started the rural health. He started this. He was a very innovative somebody. So to us as the BMF, makes us very proud to have him as our member. Another value of the BMF is to be respectful. That one goes without saying. Because the elders will tell you that he will respect his own family first and moves around and makes sure he takes care of them. And any other person that he comes across, whether you are a security guard or whoever, he was very respectful. Another value that is very important in the BMF is the value of integrity. The principal has mentioned it. He said Danny would mention something related to discipline. And when he talks about discipline, he says, you need to be, when you say you are disciplined, it's when you're doing things that are not known and when you are in secret. And that is how we can only be able to determine that you are disciplined. So with us, we know that Danny was one of the somebody who's got integrity, and it makes us to be proud as the BMF to stand here, that we can make him part of our members. We are proud of him, and we are very happy that today we are here to stand to pay the last respect. And we are very excited as the BMF to say the legacy of Danny will continue. It will never end. It will go on ahead, and somehow we are going to sit down and check what other programs that we can be able to name them after Danny, because he was a giant, as you can see. With these few words, we would like to say thank you very much for giving us this opportunity, also to come and pay our last respect in this day. Thank you very much.
And I thought I will see the third person here. Why imagine Sama? Yeah.
Thank you so much. Program Director, the Mokumo family, the neighbors, relatives, close relatives, the political leadership, traditional leadership, also special greetings to the MEC, Dr. Ramatuba, and also Dr. Ramahuba. I'm Mvuisi Mzukwa. I'm the current chair of the South African Medical Association. Ladies and gentlemen, we are really honored to be today having our presence in this place, because today, as I stand before you, I am with a heavy heart to speak about this tragic loss of a remarkable family man, a friend and a colleague, and a medical doctor. That is Danny Mokumo. It is a somber occasion that brings us together as we mourn the untimely death or departure of an individual who dedicated his life to healing and saving others. His sudden demise has left a void not only in the medical community, but also in the hearts of countless patients whose lives he touched. As the association, we reflect upon this life of this esteemed medical professional. We are reminded of his unwavering commitment to the well-being of others, especially in the rural areas. Day and night he tirelessly worked, striving to alleviate the suffering and bring hope to those in need. His passion for medicine was evident in every interaction, as it displayed compassion, empathy, and expertise, touching lives in ways that cannot be easily measured. The tragic circumstances surrounding his death serves as a stark reminder of the risks and sacrifices that healthcare professionals face each day. His selflessness, dedication, and bravery shine through. At only 32 years old, it is said that he was a gift that keeps on giving, and he was a true hero in our eyes. He was certainly one of the youngest chairpersons of SAMA in Limpopo. The wake of his loss, we must not only honor the memory of this exceptional individual, but also recognize the need to support and protect our medical professionals. They are the backbone of our society, the ones who stand on the front lines, as we've seen in the COVID-19, fighting against illness and disease. It is imperative that we provide them with the resources, respect, and appreciation they deserve. Authorities must attend to the plight of healthcare professionals, like the dire shortages, as we know, and that is leading to the burnout that colleagues were talking about in the system. You know, healthcare workers are facing lots of challenges. They are robbed in the workplace. They are raped. They are assaulted by members of the public. We want to plead with members of the public that for us to have a very successful delivery of healthcare services, we need support of all in the community. Healthcare workers are not there to be assaulted, because they are there to give support to communities. They are availing themselves so that communities can live longer. There's also issues of mental health, that is affecting healthcare professionals, which is unfortunately being ignored. Instead, they are told that they are heroes and heroines. Healthcare professionals are not heroes and heroines. They are human beings that must be supported. So we always hear this, these assertions. And, as healthcare workers, we are expected to wag a welcoming tail to these empty compliments. While we grieve for the life that was cut short, let us celebrate the profound impact Dr. Mokumo had on countless lives. His passion for rural health was exemplary. As a junior doctor, his leadership was evident when, after completing his internship, he started serving in JUDASA, that is Junior Doctors Association. That is a wing within the South African Medical Association. That was in 2015 to 2018. His legacy continues to live on through the significant contributions he made towards the World Medical Association. As the South African Medical Association, we're really proud of ourselves for really taking young leaders to a world platform. Whether it is in Japan or it is in Brazil, we always have 2 young doctors who go with the delegation to represent South Africa in those international platforms, so that they become exposed as young doctors. He was not only serving in that capacity, he was also known in the African region, because he's one of the pioneers of the JDN in the African region. He was, as I said, the chairperson of SAMA currently, and also served as the Health Policy Committee member of the board. As we bid farewell to our beloved doctor, let us vow to carry his spirit forward. Let us strive to be more compassionate, to be there for others in times of need, and to value the tireless efforts of medical professionals who work tirelessly to keep us healthy. Let this tragic loss serve as a reminder to cherish every moment, to appreciate those around us, and to never take for granted the precious gift of life. In the face of tragedy, we find solace in the unity. Let us come together as a community to support one another, offering comfort, strength, and love to those affected by devastating loss. Our collective resilience will serve as a testament to the indomitable human spirit, demonstrating that even in the darkest of times, we can find light and hope. May the memory of Dr. Mokumo be forever etched in our hearts. Our sincere condolences go to the Mokumo family, to his wife, his children, the friends, colleagues during this difficult time. May his spirit guide us as we continue the noble pursuit of healing and healing with compassion. And may we, as this society, do everything within our power to ensure that his sacrifice was really not in vain. Ke a leboha.
Ke a leboga re tlo tsena ka lapeng re tlo bitša bana babo ra bitša le moemedi wa mama le moemedi wa mokhumagadi but principal nako le ge be le nyane ke be ke duma gore motlhomongwe nka be le ile la no re former and present learners ba baka ba ba le gona ba no emelela as we sing a hymn, re tlisha disciplines, and then bana babo ba loke former and present learners ba baka ba ba gona mo ba no emelela as we sing le khono no bona gore the school has really produced up to so far.
Le motibe
Former and present learners MLLang, former and present learners MLLang. Molileng gona yes. And then gona le molaetša ba re batho le ska la ema ka maoto ditulo di gona ka mo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As we sing a hymn, Ashara, the siblings, and the Rapia, the mother, and Rapia, the wife, also be ready. Kaulatela nagale.
Le motibe ki mupiwa dintu machabama marena elahai ekale
Ke a leboha ditulo di ona ka mo ntle le ska le na le meng ka ntle ditulo di ona ka mo morago oh le no dumoye.
Good day, everyone. I am Mehaba Mokumo, Dennis' little sister. So I prepared something. Okay. I didn't think I'd be here exactly 7 months since my father left us. And I really hate that I'm doing this again. Whenever I think about my brother, I remember his bright smile. He had one for everybody he met along the way. I cried and cried knowing that I will never be able to see that smile again. But as I look back and remember the life that he had, I know he's smiling down at us with the brightest smile that he can give, knowing that we remember him and we celebrate him. I couldn't think of a better way to start this than by mentioning his bright smile, because to a lot of people, that was who Danny was. But he was so much more to me. You all came here and shared hours of your day because he was a loving son, a supportive brother, a loyal husband, a good father, and an amazing friend. He left us a part of him that neither time nor even his death can ever take away. The world has been robbed of so much greatness. I know for a fact that if my brother had lived long, he would have been great. He would have been something big in this country. This man had big dreams, and he believed he could do anything he put his mind to. I still had so much to learn from my brother. I don't know any person wiser than my brother. I know my brother would hate seeing us crying for him. He would want us to cling to the beautiful memories and forgive ourselves for whatever regrets we have. He would like us to be strong through the darkest days ahead. That is what he always does. He gives light and strength when it seems impossible to go on. I know my brother left a lot of things undone and others that he never had a chance to start. But I promise I will continue what he has started and hopefully fulfill his dreams for him. This is just my small way of saying thank you for everything he did for me. I've learned over the last few days, as we all come to grips with what has happened, that whilst Danny isn't physically here, he's the memories that we all carry with us of him. I'm reminded of how honored and privileged I am to have shared so much time together with him and for being his sister. We should all be honored and proud. Mashao, Mako, and Pierha are going to be honored to remember him as their father. Ontatile and I are honored to remember him as our brother. Mama Nikki, you should be honored and remember Danny as your husband and soulmate. Mama, you should remember him as your son. Family and friends, you guys should be honored to have known such a great man. He loved everyone dearly. It goes without saying what Danny meant to me and to all of you, but knowing that he continues to mean a lot and that his actions and attitude continue to shape the person I am means that his life and memory are not lost. It's an engraved part of me and everyone he touched. To my brother, thank you for making me a rakhadi to the most beautiful nephews. And I promise that I will take care of them. I will make sure that they know what a great man you are. I will make sure that they know that you love them and you had planned so much for them. I love you forever, buddy. I'm gonna miss you, and please say hi to Papa for me. A giant has fallen, rest in paradise scheme. My brother used to be a fan of poems, so I'll leave him with a poem by Jen Farrell in my mind. Somewhere in my dreams tonight, I'll see you standing there. You look at me with a smile. Life isn't always fair. You say you were chosen for his garden, his preciously hand-picked bouquet. God really needed me. That's why I couldn't stay. It's said to be that angels are sent from above. I've always had an angel, my brother, whose heart was filled with love. Wherever the ocean meets the sky, there will be memories of you and I. When I look up at the sky so blue, all I see are visions of you. While there's a heart in me, you'll always be a part of me. Thank you.
Mosara Marap, ke tlo traba mo short bele ke le short, but ke nyoko bolela ka Moratu Dini. I'm sure a lot of you guys e ba bala obituary ya Rangwane ba ba le bana ba 3, you are surprised to wa le mpona mo nna ke butia Dini a ona butu mongwe. Dini ke bo feta ka 5 years tlatle re ngwe re le ka gae kwa Magato bo mma ba bo le ngwana moshimane e bana bo mma ngwana moshimane e ra re ke buti. I was so happy to be a brother. I was really so happy to be a brother.
Ke tsene crash a ke graduate. Denny a tsena crash o la graduate ka lla too much. Garage na go graduate le yena. Let me see. Denny became a doctor at 6. I remember that long or duchi ka gae re kwa ngwana scream. Denny a mmutši mo maleng ka legala re nyako bona mala ke a operate. That's when we knew Denny is going to be a doctor. Today, if like it's a roka ba lo mongo motelele ke bolela so. Ana itla ka mo morao ha ka ampetha mo an squeeze matso. Cause that kinto dina ba plan re lona na plan re lwela. Ke re mon wena ke a go gopola mara e tswang go tla go bona ke a tswa re go tsama maeta ka e bothoko le matso. A re no wa rape ke doctor ke a o phophola ke to rona o se wona na or maybe ke tare go phophola wa ola ke re wa bona bele wa le bala re ke nna botia wa ke re. So ke tsene primary ke tsena high school ka ya TEF ka tlhakana le bangwe ba re ba botlhalenyana re dielo tša di business ka drop out. Denny a tsena primary high school a tla Pretoria a dia first year second year third year garage o a lwala o sa ne mengwe me 4 le nna go register ke tlo mo graduate la pele ka mo ja re Denny ke tlo graduate la pele lo bane wena your profession is going to be higher than mine. Mara o graduate la ona to graduate la pele garage ka mo graduate la pele ra thoma nna le na o thoma computer a lot very computer a lot kopola tšatli dena yo nyala rwar a ruti ka re a re go nyala ka ra boma nna ke a nyala a ra go go dira computer a nyala ka re okay o nyetše le nna a year later ka ra mfana le nna bele ke a nyala ka ro nyala 7 months later ka ta go ena ka re bafana e yona ka seng diele pele ke tlo ba le ngwana before ena. I had my firstborn the full year abale firstborn ya high ka ro ke tetse ka rona o thalefile ke a o fetisha bjana. I had twins ka ro bona ka re ke tsena ka moya bo rangwana ba re a then bute o kry-ile buy one get one free. Ntwela ape a year later bo rangwana ba re a wa buyiza wena then le no kry-ile buy one get one free ra re belela ka ntšha ba le to fetisa ka mang ka ra bona ka ra re lokile. So le re le go Pretoria go sekolong Denny ba rata user bana Denny o ba rata user a lot. I ya Durban o botša ba rangwana re ai ke ile go buti mara ba makala di ticket tša speed dita ba re mona ba le ka re wena motho ba re o tlile go wena o ile Durban ke re hawa re be re ile re le bona game ya Pirates ba re re ta e bona Durban ane. Every Sundays that thing I will cherish it a lot. Every Sundays I really knew Denny adra di practicals a kra zaganyana. I knew every Sunday Denny tlo no ka mo le bating la ka la flat a tshwere grocery ke re bele grocery ra ka tswa rena kwana gona wa pe ke ro wena botsotse ka di Sunday na be ke re wa nrata mo tlo ntshumisha wa pe ka re mara it's fine. So the passing ya Denny I am tshwara botse because we had a plan. Actually it's something ye aba phela mpotsa yona e yona o ba mpotsa every day nga ba lena a rana rwara. Do you want us to die with our educations, with our degrees, and leave our kids with nothing? Ke rabia wa raga re bana ba rena le ra tla ba ruta re ba sekolo a ra o tsebe ba ka no ba di domo a re tsebe mara let's build a legacy. Let's build something for our kids. Ke one thing ya ba phela andra se tsheka yona undrasetša ka yona too much and or a undrasetša ka yona kudu ke be ke mokwe ke be ke re every day Sunday re boa ga bo mosadi yaka ke re Deni ke tlo feta mo wena ra sharp e ta re tlo braai e ke fitla go Deni go na thoma ntšha nama ka fridge ke re bona nama e isetša ra wa ke re ke a tswa re mashala a solo re taba re ba le di conversation tša rena go kgonne go convince last week Saturday ke mo founetse ka bo 2 in the evening ke bona re kreile o na le accident nga head on collision re phone o pala ka re no man there's one person that I know it's my little brother he has influence nka mo founela ne bjalo di ambulance di toba di thulana bile di tamo and it happened Deni mo ba bolela bo se ne motho a sa motheletšeng se sniki you know nna le Deni e re le ko wena le mosadi ya ka we used to joke ke re bana ba nka tsamaya pele bana ba ka ba Deni he Deni ka tsamaya pele ke bana ba ka we never thought or it will come this soon mara se sniki please give me that opportunity ya rata bana ba Deni please I promised my little brother or ke tlo rata bana ba gage go tshwana le ke rata bana ba ka and ke le go bona le wena wa rana re buti you gained 3 kids ba bashimane and you gained 3 kids ba balenyana Sunday ka 3 na le den conversation tša rena mo phone normal di ba 10 minutes 20 minutes ka Sunday last week we had a conversation for about 42 an hour a rana re wa ke boa conferencing re tšea maatla ka rena ka re morato he o ka ba le maatla nna I'm gonna resign from my job no matter ba re nepotism or what I'm gonna be your driver wa ra wa lapa not knowing gore o tlo direla kotsi and that thing e bile a ntshwara bošedi too much mara thato ya modimo ke yona and a ona nto re ka e diang e nka be re kgona gore lehu le tla ka ngwe le ka ngwe you'll never choose mara modimo nako ngwe nka ba re atle a re bitše re lapa a re bana ke etla ke tlo tšea motho ka mabolena a re be ka moka re vote re tšee mang a re be re vote re tšee mang because o re tšeetše someone a ke tsebe o tsamaya le yena o ile gae lealo because each and every house mo a bona mokgekolo o tlo ema a fologa a thoma ba masaja ba buša re ba bola keng probably a bona keng so if strata se se ne ba kgokolo ba 12 e ra ro ema 12 stops and each stop is 30 minutes so the plans tša raja the day o kry-a di le rund mara I know after mowe he will make it up to me a re wa ra re tsamaye one thing you must learn kore o rate batho ba bagolo Deni rest well my brother mo ileng gona o ile o khutša the pain that you felt we don't know it mara modimo o khutšišitše re tla kopana le wena morato ke a leboga
Tattoo ya ebe te bana bau bahe te
All right. Moemedi wa mama Prof Oledimu atle and then moemedi wa mokhumadi Mr. Leonard. Yeah. Ba nthumetse thato mo ba lapa ba re re mo fe metsotsonyana e sene kae ke be ke budget le nako ya ka ke re 10:30 re tshwantse ba re le dirapeng ya ka nako and I still want us to maintain that.
Ke a leboha. Thobela. Before nka tlogela buti ya ka ore a sepele nka tlopela metsotsonyana hore ke bolele hao a thaditseng bophelo ba ka. Nna ke nna Thato wa ga Nthodi. Nna le Denny re kopane ko UP. Actually ke fitlhile UP pele ke tsena foundation ye ke tswa Mamelodi. Ke fitla kwa UP Denny be ke sa mo tsebe ka dira foundation ye ya ka ka re awa e re ke choose go ira medicine because ke motho e le reng ke goletse ka mo the welfare system. So usually I grew up without parents, but I used to be adopted by people who liked me or who saw something in me. So kar ke kopana le Denny ku classing ya anatomy ke opola ke mmotse ke re monna a penne lo tse tsa di anatomy di nkopisa tlho ka hore mathata ka o ka re ke a lelapa re dira jwang a re monna re if re palla ko re solve mathata a rena re tlo solve ba mathata a community and potsiso re ke dula kae ka rawa ke ka mo sio ka mo ebile ke apply for bursary next year ke tlo this year ke apply for bursary the marks tsa ka di alright ke na go re thoma first year dinner hour a re ro bona ga se sheo ke hopola Denny am phonela mo landline a ke tsebe gore o krile kae number ke hopola Denny a tla le mma le ka mo uniformong ya traffic. From then on, e Christmas, asanga ka boela sesheo. Denny a mpontsha gore e monna mo bophelong o tshwantse o lwele position ya hao. O tshwantse o lwele se o tsebang gore se tlo o phedisa. O ska bana taba le gore batho ba reng ka wena. O ska tshwenya ka gore wena o mang mo setšhabeng. Leka gore at least wena o kgone ho phela. So ke ka mokgo Denny Mokumo, Dr. Denny Mokumo a tshentshitseng bophelo ba ka o mphile batswadi Papa Ali, may his soul rest in peace. So kana kwe be ke pallwa kana ko ya Papa Ali ke rawa nna ke tla no ba sidelining but ene jwale ke khopela ho no honora Denny because Denny ke rile ka re ke fokola I almost got expelled even ku sekolong. Denny a re awa o tla nthusa. So a ke tsebe gore ke kwa jwang ene bjale because I feel like ke lositse batswadi ba ka gape ka moka gape ke tšhuwana empa fela mantswe a lena ka moka le nna a mpeya ke bona gore ke tla tswelela pele because Denny e le motho o leng yena ke tseba gore o batla gore go dia leng ene bjale ene ke a leboga ba ga Mokumo ke a leboga ma.
Re a leboga re be re emetše Prof a tla emele mama and then le wa emela mokhumadi a tle ba bolele one after another and then re tlo tshela item e nngwe re letele word by chief and then re khone re tsena ko ANC Youth League and then di a namelela.
Thapelo tsa rona di tla nyoloela, di tla nyoloela hodimo ho ntate.
Hallelujah. I greet you all in the wonderful name of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen. Nagina Prof. Ophelia Litimu. I am Denny's other mother. Denny was when we got Denny, we were teenage mothers with her mother. And I'm hurting, I am sad, relobile. But my dear Nikki, my dear Cecilia, Yabo, Tati, there is a God. There is a God in heaven. And this God will restore us. It doesn't matter what we are going through, but He will restore us. Tribute to my beloved son from Mama Cecilia Mokumo. My beloved son Denny, this does not make sense. My heart is torn apart. My spirit is crushed. After we laid your dead to rest few months ago, you took the leadership as the eldest son in the family. We held the family together. The pain of losing both of you is unbearable. Thinking of two important people in my life not being here is painful. No words can describe my pain. I was blessed to have you as my firstborn child. We were full of joy with your father to receive and welcome you as our baby. You are a special child. You made us proud parents because of your hard work, commitment, and perseverance. Your achievements are numerous because we were blessed with a wise and intelligent child, yet modest at all times. An epitome of an obedient child. You respected us and have always been humble. You will forever be my baby boy. Your noble character has been evident in your fine personal qualities and high moral principles. As a family, we will treasure our moments and our fond memories together. Family holidays will never be the same again. Your signature loved, my boy, will always be missed. Your siblings, Yabo and Ntati, will miss a brother who is caring and loving. They even called you deputy parent. I'm grateful that you are the first fruit of my womb because you became a good role model to your sibling. Sleep well, my son. Though it is hard and difficult, I have no choice but to say, go well. I have many questions, no one to give me answers. The script of your life was a well-written one. As I pay tribute to you this morning, I salute you, my baby, for being such a great man. You left a good legacy for your wife, Dr. Nikki, and the boys. My dear daughter, Nikki, we will hold our hands together as a family with the Khoza family to face the future. Your sons will miss you, will miss their dad as a father here on earth. I know that, Denny, you will always be their guardian angel. I miss you already, Denny, my baby boy. Sleep well, my son. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We waiting for someone who will be representing the wife. Are mo ashareng ka sefela.
Allah fa mahlo wa ka ago ne o bona Allah fa mahlo wa ka ago ne o bona.
I greet everyone seated here today in the name of Jesus, the name that Nikki believes in. And I'm here to present her tribute to her husband. It reads as follows. Motho wa ka mara, your untimely passing shattered my heart and has left me numb and cold inside. I know death and dying is part of this life, but your death I had not yet anticipated. You still had so much of life within you to give. How are you no longer here today? How do I begin to bid you farewell for eternity? And how am I to continue this life without you in it? And what about the plans we had together? You came into my life during my late teens. I remember our first meeting. You already knew you want to make me your wife. But then again, of course, this was you. You knew everything, as would often joke. But what I remember clearly is how, even as a 19-year-old, you had a clear vision for your life. That for me stood out. In fact, that was exactly why I even thought, maybe I give this boy a chance. Okari, he knows what he wants in this life. You were the complete package from the beginning, so smart and brilliant, yet humble, warm and gentle. Your smile brightened every room that you entered. You were always so genuine and loving, and not just to me, but everyone that crossed paths with you. You loved me from when we met, and even after we were together, and you learned about all my flaws and imperfections, you loved me even more. You created a safe haven for me. You made sure I felt loved with every given opportunity. You were always for me, my biggest cheerleader. You believed I possessed so much potential and should be doing more. I would always laugh at your suggestions of the kind of qualifications I should pursue further and the sort of jobs that I should be applying for. And you would always remind me that I'm capable of doing great things and should stop acting small. Danny was not intimidated by the success of others. He, in fact, nurtured anyone with potential so that they can live out their maximum potential, talents, and abilities. You were away a lot of times because of work and other commitments, but whenever you got home and tired, as you always were, you somehow managed to recruit energy and excitement that would just light up the household. You would walk through the door with your infectious smile and start summoning the squad to gather around you. You would give kisses and hugs and make sure you clear any backlogs for the days you missed. That's how I will remember you are so loving and warm. At times, this energy would fizzle out so quickly, you end up passing out on the couch, but none of that mattered because you were there with us. The kids and I enjoyed having Daddy home, and we will surely miss your presence, Danny. We miss you cooking African cuisine, meals on Sunday, our play date in the garden that you were so proud of. The man with green fingers, you would say. I was looking forward to the life of Danny the farmer. I cringe and my stomach ties up in a knot when I think about doing life without you. But I'm grateful that you did not leave me alone. You left me with a rich network of family and friends. You lived a full life. I bid you farewell with a broken heart, but I also have the sense of peace within, because I know you played out the script of your life as it was written. Go rest, my love. Your name will surely live on. Allow me to close by sharing a few scriptures that were quoted by my niece, Ntsako, the late Ntsako, just before she left Witbank to start her trip with Danny. The first scripture is Hebrews 13, verse 5, written in her handwriting that never will I leave you, never will I fail you. 2 Kings 20, verse 5, I hear your prayers and see your tears, and I will heal you. Romans 8, verse 18, what we suffer now is nothing compared to the joy we will have later. Thank you.
Re a leboga. We will now usher Kgoshi ba tle ka mo pele ba fe mantšu ba ushereng ka temana ya sefela ya go kwala le duemelela ka mokgwa o bontšha gore lefele se tša Kgoši.
Because you're doing my Papa, you move like one another. Yeah, Pele can matter what is going to do. Jenny didn't room where was undermining you. Doctor, Then you talk wrong number. Who was it to me that you would have said to Moshe Guys? I don't know years. I think one of us of all of this. You know what the future of the place not setting. What Baba Pananga had anything to the school of one of us. Yeah, I never told my John to understand what my neighbor mobile you. Mother, another little out in a Levana, calling doctors, Baba from Mula, Baba Unit, Mother Day, I have at a woman. Chegara book. Kinyaka 1, 2, 3, 4. Kamucha. Ekifeta umucha uri dulo chaya dikara documente. Kano ichia documente la kaya luwa na ofisi. Kabula wa ilibelela. Araya emalum. Ya utsepa. Ampucha story sisi ngwari. Kinyokori kibula ileka uru. Ya agreement ya mine the social labor plan ya tsonana karle na ko be ngona mkopane yo na bukai ana ko musati ara sike bon malum karabe uto ibona na ko mana kyana mukile nka liteni urteni inyaka umtu untuse uri ka uri mine uyata wena usintsuru ulibelele line up ya health ya batho ka kwa mining ya usanya kubereka kwa mining ulebelela batho ba le wa di clinic wa lebelela batho ba le ba bereka ngo mining o le nna go se vale uri marule ala to manga dira ka kwa uri ba pele o ntisetse motho ya lokile a kinya ke motho a tatanga tšea tšhelete ya setšhaba a yo benefita ka yona ke mmereko teni o ba o di wa mafelelo ke bile le ena last month hoteleng musadi ya uka ke bile le ena hoteleng ke ile meeting in tropong actually somewhere botokwa re felletsa a peteni address lo a felletsa wa mpotsa malume mo kae ka re ke mo Royal Hotel nka se mo fitele ke ngwana ke ba bangwe ke to botsa gore ke mo kopane ntse ke Royal kare motolo ke mo Royal a tsena Royal ore nna ore malume o ja eng ke a motolo a pena ke ji ara ke nyaka di snack a fonela musadi ya o ba le mmereko are tsama wa mo fonela etala le malume di snack ke na le malume antala di snack ke tšatši le ke se wa gore na snack ke a kere ke motho wa gala ke tsebe ke tšatši le ke tsebileng snack bjale ngwana yo nna ena o ntathile ke ngwana yo a nang le nnete o feta le banaka o na le nnete o feta le banaka o ka bona motho o botsa batho ba o sebang o ya o rata mara tlo botsa mo la motho a se ja tokofetse ya re motho ola wa o seva re a re a tsa tsena nna mo ke le goshi ka gore motho ola o robetse na ke mmitsa nanana bo mmae ka gore ke nna botiae le nna le tlo re Mokumo nna ke re nanana o ya mona ngwana o la teni gore ke yo monyane ba ngwana ka o ya mona gore ke yo monyane ba a seo le nna ke leng kgoši nka re ena ka re ba eta ba tlo jeela tšhelete polelo ya ka ke ya gore wena o monna ga e le kgono tša bosiu a di nyake wena ngwanaka tša bosiu a di nyake wena ngwanaka as long as fane e le sa Mokumo le bana e le ba Mokumo ke a o leboa ngwanaka ka gore ba bantši ba ba tšereng bana ba rena ba nyetsweng ke bana ba rena a ka dula Tembisa a ka dula kae nna ke le kgoši ke a tseba ba no reporta ba re motho o tlo bolokwa ka Mokibelo tana wa kwa ba re mosadi ya o ya hana gore ke na le society magweng wena a se gore ke na le nto ka kwa Woodland o rile kisa teni kae ka baka la ngwana eo mošomo wa gage moratho o mothompe diphoso tšae o se ka di bonane o tswalele matho o ya mponana kgoši e nka ba emeletšana ka mo ka ba emeletšana ka mo ka o botša gore yo mpoditše se nna ke lokela kotonulu ka mo tša tsena ka mo e tše e sebeng tšona ke ya bula kotonulu tša feta ka tswalela ka letela tša botse ke leboa Dr. Poppy ke leboa kliniki ela mphileng yona kwa ke a e leboa ngwanaka o nteboele kwa mmušong gore mmušo o re thokometse tšela tše dingwe tša ditsela ke a tseba ngwao ba tokie ke kgale re lela mara ke leboa kliniki ela ile go gola di-village tša ka tše nne ba be ba travela something like 15 kilometers o lota kliniki e tee bjale ba mpoditše gore go sasa ba yo ba bontšha site mo ba tayang ba ha kliniki yago modimo a o šofatše ngwanaka le mmušo wa gago le bekare ya mmušo o fitlhela ebile re phele modimo a le šofatše
ngele ba first standing ovation ke ba mošate ba feng standing ovation. Thank you very much. Re opela sefela sa o kwala re tliša Youth League Comrade Tony Rachweni a re opeleng sefela re mo tliše ka mopele a re mo opeleleng
halela katsa utsiba kamoke ipolositswe kire mamela akilishwetsa kilesu pitsatsila Jesu King Moloki waka onkgete tsebo tulo kia morana tau antata one lebo pilo
amandla awethu Mokumo re morata kaofela re tsamaya le yena we molo Mokumo re o rata kaofela re tsamaya le yena we molo
Oh India, India, we molo, we molo. We molo, molo. We molo, molo. Ramaphosa, re morata kaofela. Re tsamaya le yena. We molo, molo. Amandla. Awe tu. Amandla. Khani wayiphutheko esare awethu. Amandla. Awe tu. Viva ANC, viva. Viva ANC Youth League, viva. Viva COSATU, viva. Viva PYA, viva. Forward with President Ramaphosa, forward. Forward with SG Fikile Mbalula, forward. Forward with Chairperson Chubu Stanley Matabata, forward. Forward with PS Ruben Madaje, forward. Amandla. Away, two. Viva ANC, viva. Viva ANC Youth League, viva. Viva the undying and undefeated spirit of Comrade Mokumo, viva. Viva the undying and undefeated spirit of Comrade Mokumo, viva. Amandla. Away, two. No, thanks very much, Program Director. Kities Vagase, Kitamishe, Vagari Fuke, Basajo Feja Wolelamo. The leadership of the ANC from national, Comrade Gwen Ramohopa. The leadership of the ANC in the province, I see Comrade Dr. Pupimarat Ramatuba, the PWC member, and Kanyani, the PWC member of the ANC in the province, who are also both the MECs for health and economic development. Comrade PAD, PEC member of the ANC. I saw even the leadership of Pitamukaba here led by Comrade Calvin Masora, Bala Pala Mokumo, Mukumaria Mokumo, Batswadi wa Mokumo, Lewana wa Mokumo. Go tswa African National Congress Youth League re tame ke bua gape ke tamishe boetapele African National Congress Youth League from national here, National Executive Committee members, Comrade Dr. Mikia Ramtwala, who was just newly elected as the NEC of the ANC Youth League, Comrade Emmanuel Mongwe, who was also just been elected as an NEC of the ANC Youth League. Comrades, the Deputy Chair of the province, Comrade Pongani, Provincial Organizer, Comrade Bogo, the Regional Secretary of Waterberg region here, Comrade Abram, Comrade Isaac, the leadership of the ANC Youth League in Waterberg. Richies Bagaseka Mokarere Tame. Comrades, it's very difficult for us as the ANC Youth League to be standing here today. I'm saying that, comrades and fellow mourners here, we all know Comrade Dr. Mokumo, utlhokofetša e tšwa kae. Dr. Ramohopa, mogala bo re tlile mo go yena mo today, o re šiile e tšwa conference ya rena ya national ya ANC Youth League. When we were still happy, we went to that conference and Comrade Mokumo was part of the more than 500 delegates from Limpopo who were very disciplined, Comrade Kanyana. Ke sa tšhogile ka gore nna le wena re ne o sonešane metse. Ge ke bona sound e sa bereke ke re gana mo ka re Kanyana o ne le letsogo. So he was one of delegates, 500 tša Limpopo, tše re be re di leita ge re ya ko Nasrec. As they said here, he was a very disciplined comrade. And maybe before, Kitsena mo Comrade Dr. Mokumo. Comrades, I think it's very proper for us, in particular as leaders of young people, to appreciate the good work that you are doing, Comrade Dr. Popira Matuba. In particular, for having confidence in young people. I was listening to Sama here, speaking. The same Sama was the one who was complaining when Dr. Ramatuba hired Umikia Ramtwala, Muila, Dr. Mokumo as clinical managers. And was saying here today, as the leadership of the Youth League, that the country and the world is becoming younger. We need to make sure that young people occupy all strategic positions in government, in also is, and in private sectors. So, Dr. Ramatuba, we swear, we swear, we want young people to be HODs. Dr. Dombo, ke bolela le TK last nyana ambo jaga taba Dr. Mokumo ne re nyaka o tšea nthoela ya bo HOD kwa we actela re fe Dr. Mokumo. So ka ra ona today mo ke tla no ntšha diphiri gore no ne re nyaka go itšea, but we're on our way to take that thing from you, because we are very clear when coming to issues of young people. That is why we said, Comrade Kanyan, this Limpopo government must stop thinking that EPWPs are jobs. Away with EPWPs, away. Away with EPWP, away. Forward with permanent post, forward. Forward with permanent post, forward. We are very clear on that program. And Dr. Mokumo was part of our program. After there's no issue at that statement, there's the Youth League. Yagore. Ngelino chiari EPWPGL dilfem something. He called me, you are a chairman, we swear you are. And was saying this because children of politicians and leaders Wapela the lavish lifestyle while our young people are suffering on the ground. It's a fact. So that is why, as this leadership of the Youth League in this province, Comrade Dr. Gwenra Mokumo, we are becoming unpopular now. And we want to assure you, leaders of the ANC, that we are unshaken on the course that we have to pursue of making sure that we change the narrative that young people can lead. How was saying Dr. Ramatuba is juniorizing the department when he says Dr. Ramtwala must be the senior legal manager. What nonsense is that? We want the young people to occupy all strategic positions. There are boards in the province that are led by old people. We know there are young people who are educated, who can lead those boards. That is why, as the Youth League in the province, we've taken that posture that all the boards that does not represent young people must be reviewed. And we are going to fight. We know that will be unpopular, we don't care. Again, comrades, as this collective, we have agreed, or we are not going to be intimidated by leaders who will say, or no, Arsadole Chella petrol 1, 2, 3. We are not there. Dula le petrol yale na yare nagore ba swaba sokola. They must get job opportunities and they must work. They deserve them. So, Dr. Mokumo was part of us when we were planning all these things. And we shall not disappoint him. We are going to make sure that all that I know about something that he was doing with the MEC of Economic Development, Comrade Rogers. And we thank you for having confidence in him, Kanyan. We know what we are doing. And what Dr. Mokumo was doing with that department was to make sure that in whatever that they was going to get and assisted by government and the department led by Kanyan, was going to make sure that young people get opportunities. So we are here today saying to the family of Mokumo, gore re a leboga ne re le file le shole go mosadi wa Dr. Mokumo. Ke nagana gore Mokumo mo matswala go di kwele ka moka kgoši ne a di bea ga botsene kgoši re a go support ka tšene o di bolela mo tše dingwe tše matswalo swantse re a no fakela mawisi ka ditsebeng se segolo kore Dr. Mokumo o mo šadišitše le bana mo ba bararo ba ga Mokumo ba ka sule ba tšhentšhitše gore ke bana ba ga Mokumo and le rena from all angles go Dr. Mthwala ba gona mo go Dr. Muila, they will make sure that they give you support that you deserve. Because I remember we got a conference, and hence I'm saying Ganyano, he was very disciplined. He came to me, I don't know, Rago National Conference. Kinyagotsena na give NEC. And the government nagiri chwa filo cha go botsa nnete. I said, "Hey, Mokumo ka selatswa o tsena nwa. Tsena Dr. Mthwala." We were very clear. Some of us, if we don't want something, we're going to tell you. Are tloza mari kukuna mo go botsa maka or no we swear le go sa itshwara. And as very emotional. He was not emotional about it. I said to him that let's go back to the province. We'll see what to do about you. He was not a power monger, whereby you are leading a collective and you issue an instruction and you will say, or no, I'm a doctor, I can't follow those instructions. But or more youth league, whether doctor, whether more profeta, whether muruti, they are led. So when we issue command, they were all following that command. So these are comrades, by Longore, Reabashota, as the African National Congress Youth League. So, comrades, we are having a very serious challenge, comrade, the NEC, Treasurer General of the ANC, of foreigners, illegal foreigners, and issue of illegal mining. What happened there in Boxback must stop and must stop now. We have to make sure that as the ANC government, we deal decisively with the issue of foreign laws and immigration policies, or else we will perish. These foreigners have taken over our country. These foreigners have taken over our communities, and that thing must stop. Now we are saying our young people are not working, but foreigners are having jobs, are working everywhere. And as the leadership of the ANC, you ought to make sure that that thing must stop and must stop now. We don't want to go to the national elections. Foreigner are illegal. We are not saying they must not come to the country. But in their own country, you can't just enter as you wish. Why in South Africa? What is the problem with us? You are not prioritizing our people as the ANC-led government. And we are saying it today here, that you need to make sure that you prioritize your people. Because prioritize next door, and but we are sick and tired of these illegal foreigners who are killing our people every day, who are selling drugs to our young children almost every day, who are destroying our futures every day. So you need to make sure that you deal with that issue very decisively so, as the ANC-led government. Comrade Mokumo was part of our launch of Volunteer Brigade of Pitamukaba, where we said, as this collective of the Youth League, we are going to make sure that Retloba at the forefront in the upcoming elections. So to make sure all those youth votes, we get them. And we need to make sure that also the issue of corruption, the leadership of the ANC, becomes very decisive. Dr. Ramatu step aside, whereby in many cases the law is abused. But we are saying, if someone have been charged or found guilty by the court of law, that person must relinquish the post, the responsibility immediately. We are saying that, comrades, because as the ANC, let no mamang something kai or maybe o pilot to you are saying or no mutoga cancelara, maybe executive committee of a cancelar. You are saying or no, that person must resign from being an executive and be a councillor. What do you mean as the ANC? What are you telling these people that are here? Or no, because I sale executive, I sale wa ANC, as I mela ANC, we mela ANC have. So that thing, Comrade Dr. Ramokgopa, need to stop. If we are dealing with someone, let's deal with him. If we are saying Toge MEC, Reamuncha as MEC, you can't leave that person as an ordinary member of parliament because that person is still going to represent the ANC. Our ANC are half, our ANC are full. So we need to give these people hope and confidence that we are ready to deal with the issue of corruption very decisively. So we are saying, standing here today, that comrades, there is no organization that can take care of all your needs like the African National Congress. We know what the African National Congress have done since 1994. Actually, comrades and fellow mourners, ANC ayina bothata. Bothata ke baetapele ba ba yona ba. Ge re ka kgona ho dila ka diphure tše di leng ka mogare a lekgotla ka mo, lekgotla le le tlo gola. Ene ke le botše mo gore batho ba ba na le confidence mo lekgotleng. Mara batho ba ba etileng pele ba lekgotla, ba robetšeng, ba pompetšeng, ba sa nyake go tšhiša ditirelo bathong. Ke bona ba demoralize setšhaba se se tletšeng mo. So, setšhaba se se rata African National Congress ba e hlompha. Ke mokgatlo wa go hlompha ke magoši. Mara problem ke gore rena as leaders re tšhaba go tšea di-decisions. Why? Because majatši a re leader is bagotsi. A re botšane di nnete. So we are appealing to you fellow mourners that next year ka di-election, our program ya renewal is going very well. It will dira gore seriti le serodumo sa African National Congress se bue gape. Re a kgopela gore le re feng chance gape next year. President Ramaphosa o busy o a cleaner. Ke le watle African National Congress ya te clean. So go lapa la Mokumo, re rest African National Congress Youth League, re na robile le shole. We were still hoping or Comrade Mokumo, as we said, ge re le go Nasrec or come back, we'll see what we can do for you in the organization. Today, re paletše go godisha, but we are saying gore ke ka thato ya modimo ena re no amogela se se diragetšeng. Re tlo fela re le gona African National Congress Youth League le African National Congress e sa tlo no tšwela pele le gae la lena. Re tšee sebaka se baetapele ka moka ba ba leng gona mo, magoši ka moka le phuthego, re a leboga ge le tlile mo le tlo re kgomotša, le re kgomotša ge re lla re bokolelwa kgomo ya borena. Mandla! Away, two. Thanks very much.
Re a leboa. Ke tseba batho ba locally through you, Comrade Leta Mamoabelo. Ke tlo tšea sebaka se le the leadership around here. Re bitše ba tlo re direla urology, Limpopo Health MEC, Dr. Popira Matuba. And then le bona le tshwantse hore le emelele le batliše ka ebile ke a bona o ka re bana le ka mokgwa ba tlang ka gona le ka re direla ka mokgwa ba tlang ka gona lena le a tseba rena re tseba tje
Dipelo di robehile memoya itubehile empa Jehova ritshepile wena dipelo di robehile memoya itubehile empa Jehova ritshepile wena dipelo di robehile memoya itubehile empa Jehova ritshepile wena.
Ke a leboga program directors ba lapa la Mokumo la ga Rapanyane le lona ba ha Khoza beng mabu kgoši ya rena le maleloko a Royal Council ba bogošing ba bangwe ba ba leng fa ba maybe re sa ba bona di councilora tša rena tše di leng fa ka moka tšona bo rakgwebo goba members of the business fraternity, the Ward 31 branch leadership ya ko Mogalakwena, TJ Lidwaba, where Comrade Dr. Denny Mokumo was a member, the leadership of the sub-region ya Molemole le ya ko Mogalakwena, the leadership of the region ya mo Peter Mokaba le ya ko Waterberg, mo Peter Mokaba ke bone ba etetswe ke our treasurer, the provincial leadership of the ANC led by Comrade Kanyani and Comrade Piedi, and also importantly the membership of the African National Congress who are today. We are led by the Treasurer General herself, Dr. Gwen Ramukhupa. We are here, fellow mourners, we are here, comrades and friends, we are here, members of the health department community family led by our acting HOD, Dr. Dombo, and all your DDGs and your district executive managers that I've seen, all senior clinical managers, all of you. We are here on behalf of this other family that Dr. Denny Mokumo belongs, this family that he loved so much, this family that he belonged to up until the last day, this family that most of the time Nikki will remind me the first, after I went to see her after the accident, she made me really cry, because when she sees me, she saw this particular person who kept on taking away Dr. Mokumo away from her children and Nick. She saw that and she says, "It's you, Mama, who was taking away my husband from us." And she was quite right, because of this family that Dr. Mokumo loved so much, this family that he served with passion.
We're here to convey our profound message of condolences to you, Ngwanaka Dr. Nikki, to you, Mama, our sister Cecilia, and of course to the children, Mashau, Pierre, and Marco, even though as a family we don't even know what to say to them because they don't even have an idea what could be going on. But we are here to say the pain that you are going through, no amount of words can be able to ease it. The pain that you are going through, you have seen we've got so many surgeons here, we've got so many physicians here. Even if I bring them together and they think about the amount of analgesics that they can give you as a family, I can tell you no amount of those analgesics can ease that pain. This pain cuts so deep. This year, I've buried so many people who are close to my heart. But today, I feel it. Today, it's really painful. But I must also say, we are here to thank you for agreeing to ask Lenawa Mokumo to share with us your son in the name of saving humanity. While at the same time, we are also here to pay tribute to this brilliant human being whom many describe as larger than life, and they were correct, whose short stay touched and impacted positively to many of us. We have gathered here in Dendron on a very sad day. It's a sad day because I must indicate we've come to say the final farewell to Dr. Mokumo, a beautiful human being, a humble servant of the people of Waterberg and the people of Limpopo in general, whom I never thought I would stand and bid farewell. I still want to reverse the Tuesday, if it was possible, so that I don't get those calls, so that I don't get those messages. I wish I had the power to can reverse. Maybe we'll do things differently. Maybe we'll say, don't go to the Youth League conference. Maybe we'll say, instead of picking up the child in Midrand, go and pick him up in Witbank. But we must also remember that God's time, it's God's time. No one can determine what will happen. Dr. Mokumo was an outstanding and exemplary leader within the medical fraternity, and he carried himself in a dignified manner, an unassuming fellow who was never shy to express himself. If I remember well, when I met Dr. Mokumo when I was still the head of Fort Trekker Hospital, it was in 2014 when he was with a team and they were doing internship in Mukopane. Mukopane Hospital, it's 8 kilometers. That's where I also did my internship. When I met this young man, I saw a lot of characters that I wish I can nurture because I saw myself. I saw a troublesome energy that needs to be contained, because that's exactly how troublesome I was when I was intern in the very same hospital. Graduating from UP, that's where he started working there. He joined the Junior Doctors Association. I was still the president of the Medical Association Trade Union, and also at the same time serving in the board of directors. So Junior Doctors Association was one of my committees. And I saw these young men, with a number of them who can be very influential. We started campaign with Dr. Mokumo at that time. The teenage pregnancy, little did I know that he was born out of a teenager. But today it makes sense, because he used to say, MEC, we need to help this teenager. At that time they used to still call me Madam President. Madam President, who must help the young girls not to drop out of school. Those that are pregnant because they are teenagers, let's support them. Those that are not yet pregnant, let's help them not to be pregnant. Let's teach the girl child to cut the cycle of poverty. If my mother has me doing standard 5, and I would say I can relate with that. My mother had standard 5 when she had me, but she was able to be fortunate to go and complete her education. When I get to standard 5, I must say, I can't. So unfortunately, our children today, he would say, when their mother had them and drop out of school, when they reach 15, they also have children and drop out of school. Their children do the same. This is one of the campaign I did with them, with Mukateko and all that generation. The other, Dr. Ndwambi spoke about the circumcision. They started running rural health matters before, long before this, with circumcision at that time. They would come to Fort Tucker Hospital and ask for a theater and book all the children from the poor families and perform circumcision for free. And all we will need will be circumcision packs that we need to organize for them. And they will move across not just Limpopo, even in other parts of the province. That is how you could see the passion they have towards the profession. And I could feel at that time that this profession, it's going to be in safe hands. Remember, the generation of Dr. Gwen raised some of us. And if we don't raise others, we are saying this profession must die. So when you are selfish and you don't want to produce the next layer of the leadership, you are destroying our profession and our system. Dr. Mokumo did everything that young people could do in a responsible way. He was forever with young people. That's why you saw the NC Youth League here. And his loss is so difficult for many of us to digest, that one of the most humble, passionate, and progressive human being to ever grace this world. I can attest that anyone who interacted with Dr. Mokumo know the sharp laugh. Many people talk about it. The bubbly character and the receptive human being that he was. We are sure are going to miss his quiet humor and his wise and invaluable advice. He was amongst the young managers that we appointed. Actually, if I remember well, Dr. Mokumo was 26 or 27 years, probably post-community service, when we gave him the responsibility to manage Nobel Hospital. It was not an easy task. And now today I need to explain what happened. Why did we took that decisions which ended landing me up with the public protector, where even my organizations, not the ANC, other organization I used to belong to, reported me to the public protector, to human rights, to public service commission, she's juniorizing the department. What really happened, Dr. Ramkhupa, is that after my appointment, I think it was around July 2015, there was a health center called Tabalishuba, which was built 7 years ago, but not functional. Because they said there are no doctors, it's only few nurses. One of my first tasks was to say that institution must function. We announced that we are going to work there. I remember speaking to Dr. Rality to mobilize them. Dr. Mokumo, we went there on that day. He was not there. I was with Dr. Rality as senior doctors. We found, Dr. Ramkhupa, 1,000 patients sitting waiting to be seen by doctors. Other had eye problems, other had all sorts of problems. Then I said, Dr. Rality, we can't knock off. The media is here. All these patients must be seen. We then thought of, let's call Mokumo. He was an intern in Mukopa. We called him. He mobilized, they came, 15 of them. Within an hour, they drove and they came there. Not only them, the optometrist, the occupational therapist, the physiotherapist, the dietitians. And then I had to be forced to sit in the consulting room, and we started seeing and we saw all those patients. And this young man was up and down, you go there, you die. I end up sitting on the chair. No, the MEC cannot work. We must work. They were very young and they worked. He left and he went to do community service in Tabomopo and go back to Nobel as a post-com there. So they started marching. This is where the story. They were marching, you remember, picketing about the MEC, that the clinics, the hospitals don't have, neurosurgeons are not there. We didn't have specialists. We didn't. Prof. Machiza is quite right. He started helping us in 2016. because we had no specialist in this province. When we talk about specialists, we used to talk about family medicine, and very few. And then I said to them, Nyambeni, let's arrange a meeting with these doctors who are picketing. Arrange a meeting, but in the agenda, they must bring a list of their problems with the name of the hospital. They mustn't generalize. They must tell us that Mankweng doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4. Petersburg doesn't have that. It's the only time I can meet them. They did send me in advance that agenda. I saw it. Then I met them in the boardroom. They were there, Mokumo, very militant. After that, they left. I called the acting HOD, Dr. Khapul. I have your solution. Mokumo is going to be the acting clinical manager. Chirizini unali this, so and so will go there. Mankweng, ishang muila. Kai ishang muket. And then we called them to say, and give all those problems they presented to me. This is your key performance area. You must deliver. And I'm giving you 6 months to deliver. If you deliver within 6 months, you are confirmed as managers. The young people now, there was no longer noise to the MEC. They must deliver. Because the energy now, it's focusing on what they were complaining. If you say, we don't have an MRI, you must go and procure it. Actually, you are now the hospital manager. I can't procure a scan. I'm in head office. You must go. There was a bit of resistance in head office. Some even say, I will leave. She's juniorizing. I said, wait, you will see. They started working. 10 around. They were given 100 days. I will go and review the hospital after 100 days and see things starting to happen. Specialists starting to come to the province. Machines start to be procured. Then we advertised the post. But then what is worrying? At that time when they were acting, they were not remunerated any acting allowance. They were just working. But the moment we appointed them permanently and they started to get remuneration, that's when this senior doctor says she's juniorizing the department. Says, oh, it's fine when they don't get paid. It's a problem when they get paid more than you. They are doing more than you. Focus on the work. We sat with the senior doctors and explained to them, I need the energy of these young doctors to do management. I need your clinical skills to see the patients and focus on that. I don't want you as a surgeon, when you go to theater, to be more worried about the scalpel that is blunt, because you will have a young person with energy who will make sure that your theater is equipped. Now you will be focusing on the patient. And this is how we managed to get all of them in the system. And that is why they started to work. When we advertised, I centralized the delegations. Because after the advert, the panel was saying this one doesn't have years of experience, this one doesn't have, all of them. Then I'm assigned to say, I said, after shortlisting, I must approve for interview. Because I knew, when they came, I said to them, look, how do you make somebody to act on a position they don't qualify for? Hey, then the acting HOD and his team were stacked. I said, but you agree when we say, let them act. Why did you agree for somebody to act on a position they don't meet requirements? You can't exclude them based on that. You are going to include based on the fact that they were acting. HR delegations are with me. Then we started arguing with them. You have got financial delegations. I've got HR delegations. Of course, when you're doing something new, you are worried that there will be bodies that will come to question you. Today, I want to thank Dr. Mokumo to say through you and your dedication and your hard work, you have been able to vindicate me that I did not gamble with the lives of the people of Limpopo. Because I trusted you. And after his interview, by the way, the team took them. And when they put them for interviews, they were from position 1. Dr. Dombo, you remember, up to the top 10. It was them. It was them. The senior ones, those with 10, 15 years of experience could not match them when it comes to interviews. I'm being honest. It's there. Why do you think I survived the public protector? I would have been chopped. I took it to the public protector and say, firstly, these people, these young doctors were acting. So they can't act on the positions that they don't qualify for. Secondly, they went for interviews. I was not in the panel. They top. So why should I deny the people of Limpopo quality health care? Because of longevity in the system, not necessary. There's a difference between longevity and experience. Experience is when you are like Dr. Gwen Ramukhub. Longevity, I can't give an example. Because somebody might have 2 years experience. Somebody might have 20 years experience. But leadership, you are born. So Dr. Mokumo was born to be that. And there was nothing wrong in affirming him. And we then says, because they are the top, let's look at big hospitals. That's how we end up saying, instead of giving him Nobel, which is small, let us take him to Mukopani so that he look after the entire health care of the people of Waterberg. He started working hard and building the departments that were not there. Specialists which were not there in Mukopani, he was able to recruit and make sure that they are there. And I must also thank his managers, the CEO and the DDGs and the DAM, because Dr. Mokumo now had become a person who, what made him different, those who came after him were no longer identified by the MEC. Some of them, they know very well. They were introduced to me by him. I will say to him, I've got a crisis in Bilabila. I need a manager. He will then go and nurture someone, identify someone, and then we'll take it to that. That's when he's a leader. He was never jealous of his colleague. He was there to say, Ramatuba affirm me, I must affirm others. Which is something that we lack in the profession of medicine. When you see another doctor doing well, you must find a way on how to pull that doctor down. That is why this health system, we will be comfortable to be led by non-health professionals because we are jealous of each other. Colleagues, we must change this mentality. When you see one of your own doing well, be proud and say, this is the path that we want to. That's what Dr. Mokumo is. I can mention them. Dr. Liboho, did I even know you? Did I even interacted with you? But you worked with Dr. Mokumo and he says, this one can, I would say to him, I want those like you. Dr. Masipa, I met Dr. Masipa. Today he's heading the biggest hospital in the province, Petersburg Hospital. I met him through Dr. Mokumo. And many more. I can talk about them with pride. So for me, it is this greatest loss that we have, losing somebody who was not just for himself, but he was for the people of Limpopo. So when we wanted to inject this youthful energy in our work, in our hospitals, it was for that. Today, we can pride ourselves to say our hospitals are moving into technology. Regional hospital in those deep rural areas have got CT scans, they've got mammograms. I will not have got them if I was focusing on the born before technology. But when you focus also on the born after technology, you will go, you will go further. You know, the Rural Health Matters Project, it was when, if I remember well, it was my birthday in 2020, the 15th of August, after we had large lockdown of COVID-19. Dr. Muila and them, and Mokumo and Ramutwala asked, what can we do for you, Chief? We must celebrate. Or maybe they wanted to thank me for their big post. I don't know. My response to them was to say, if you can do 40 or 50 cataracts at Ilim Hospital, get the elderly lady who are blind, operate them in Ilim is the hospital I was born. I will want to celebrate my birthday there with elderly people whom you operate them on the 14th, on the 15th, I open their eyes, the first person they see, it's me. That will be my birthday present. Believe me, they went all out, get me the ophthalmologist, not only the ophthalmologist, they even got a pediatric surgeon to go to Ilim. To say, we know the MEC is passionate about the babies and the mother. Not only those, they even went to an extent of getting a urogynecologist because they know I'm passionate about women, children, and elderly people. That weekend we spent it at Ilim operating and celebrating. When I address, I say, after all, rural health matters the most. That was the birth of rural health. Next month we'll be turning 3 years. And within these 3 years, 7,000 patients have benefited from these operations. At the beginning, I would be calling Professor Machidze, come assist Prof. Golele, Prof. Rubeng. When they took it over, I don't no longer call these professors. These young doctors are doing the work. They will arrange those professors. I will come for photo shoot with my patients. That's when you have given birth. How reke makibelehile, ke ga o stholo wa pia, o stholo kulumaka, o no tla ka o tsholela baengi, ba ja ba re dijo tse di monate, wa re ho apeile bana ba ka. That is what the people of Limpopo are now benefiting from him. He lived and he breathed the rural health, the gift that keeps on giving. Because you can see from an early age, his passion for the rural people. You have heard from the principal, his passion for rural people to say, if Utsamaya uya ubereka as an inspector, what will happen to our schools? You know, that is what the type of people we need. Can we also, we are almost 80% rural. Ganyani knows this. So if we don't prioritize whether it's rural economy, whether it's rural health, whether it's rural education, we cannot compete like Gauteng. They are 90% urban. Actually, they don't even have rural areas. I don't know if they do have rural allowance because they don't have a rural area there, but they call themselves rural in some parts. Rena, 90% of our communities are rural. So that is why it is important for us to prioritize the rural matters. So that is why this campaign, Prof. Machize, you know when you say, Dr. Mokumo ask you about how do you sustain rural health after we've gone, I must say Dr. Ramkhupa, he came to me and said to me, MEC, we are not sure what will happen next year. Our term might be coming to an end. Actually, our term is coming to an end. I said, yes. But the rural health matters cannot die with you or with us. If somebody comes, they might not have the vision. I took it for granted. Then last year, the TG was here with the president. And we met them, and we were busy with that rural health in Letaba Hospital. We managed, through Dr. Mokumo and them, convince them to go and see the rural health project and interact with ladies who were blind, who couldn't read their money. Because bare habaya mundendeng, ha buya ka di 100 rand la change le mufa 10 rand. Ha le mutsulela taulo la re ke mogodu a wa butsu. We need to open their eyes so that they can see the real mogodu. They can see that this is 50 rand, it's not 200 rand. So we went there with them. Those machines that you saw, Dr. Ramkhupa, it's because of these young people who were born after technology, who have helped me to say a patient cannot travel from Phalaborwa to Gauteng or to Polokwane for a CT scan. After being involved in an accident, you get involved in another accident. This second time, you might not survive. That's why we had all those scans in all our rural district. So during that, they then said to Dr. Ramkhupa, we are prepared to take this campaign even to SADC. You know, it was immediately after that whole story where people didn't understand where we are coming from. We book South African Limpopo poor patients who are waiting to be operated. And unfortunately, when is the time for this old lady to be operated? Somebody come bribe border gate, come bribe the hospital, because our officials are also corrupt, Youth League. It's not the leaders. It's also our officials whom we must be honest. They come, they get bribed, They sell their country, sell the space at the expense of Mamutajo. You then operate an elective procedure. I cannot do a breast reduction operation to an undocumented foreigner when I have so many children of my province who are suffering. That call me xenophobic, I do not care. And when they come in, we can't even trace. You see, when a pregnant woman enters, we don't ask you where are you coming from. When a child is sick, we won't ask you. But you can't come for plastic and reconstructive surgery and want to jump and we operate your keloids and people say we are wrong. We said to the president and our TG, it was Dr. Mokumo, Ramthwala and Prof. Machiz. They said, we are prepared to go and operate in your next door neighbor. Give us the money. But here in this province, allow us to finish the queue that we see every day. You see Prof. Machiza who was talking here, he's coming all the way from Free State. We take advantage that he's the son of the soil. So this is my challenge to all of you in the profession who are not happy to say, give yourself a weekend in your own province. Go to a rural hospital. If the MEC there is not supporting you, talk to me. I have a big sister there who is in the today, who is in national. She knows how to twist, because now I don't know how to twist them. She will be able to talk to them to allow you to go and operate. Dr. Mzukwa, we want SAMA members to go back to what SAMA stands for, uniting the doctors for the sake of the health of the nation. The health of the nation, it's not when you are looking at the doctors for themselves in their private sector and fighting with medical aids. The health of the nation, it includes Bongwa Gezani, Bonyamukamade, Bomamutacho. That's when we talk about the health of the nation. What Dr. Mokumo was doing. He was not pushing money in the front. He was pushing service to humanity. And that's what he did. By the way, when I have a problem, whether it's Philadelphia, I will say, Dr. Mokumo, go and investigate. And thank you, Mama Ghane, the CEO. You never refused. When I say, let him go there, let him go there, let him go and make intervention. Demi, I'm happy that Sekhukhune district, we managed to finally bring it on board. It's part of the rural health matters. Those who are coming from Sekhukhune, for his memory, make sure you don't drop the ball when it comes to prioritizing a rural health. Dr. Dombo, thank you very much, because you were still the DDG at that time, and I was saying to you, we also drag you when you were young, but come, help us to get the others. I'm just worried now that the Youth League is now busy saying, it's time for you to be out, and they are really unfair, because you were part of them when you were in the struggle of making sure we do everything that we can. So for us, fellow mourners, I'm saying, let's remember Dr. Mokumo for what he was. Let's remember for his love, the love for the family, the love for everybody that he come across without checking where are you coming from. He spoke to everyone. Wherever he goes, he will enter, whether it's a politician, whether it's the captains of industry. And it's true what the Youth League was saying. One of his last conversation was with the MEC for economic development on other projects that he wanted to do. One of the people he met was the MEC Thabo Mokoni for agriculture, equally looking at the young people and farming. He was prepared, not just to get a clinic in your village, but he also wanted young people to start having interest in farming. Because we used to talk, without production of food, there is no health. Without health, it's a problem. So that is why he was interested. Without the economy, there's no health. So that's why MEC Mokoni and also MEC Ganyani, who's here, they were very close to his heart when it comes to his services. And I must also thank you for for being supportive to his dreams. So for all of you, including myself, I'm asking Why was he taken away before he could reach at least his father's age? But I realize how many of you since morning you were listening, have you achieved what Dr. Mokumo achieved in 33 years? I hear the big brother is asking if God had consulted us, they would have voted for somebody in the family. I'm sure Dr. Mokumo will be the last to be voted in to leave. Let me put it clear to you that in my other cap as Mewa Morapelo, Bari Mudimo Harati Likula Badiradibi. How unzu sinyecha batho, o sa tlo phela le rena until u change. Dr. Mokumo utlile for a purpose. Azanga raluka ka purpose ya hae. That's why funerally itjeri program director na re re tlo fetsa ka 10. Hona benong itla ba ya ho 12. Re ka se fetse ka hore Dr. Mokumo ha atla a ja a nyala a tlhokofala. Dr. Mokumo utlile mo lefasing a sebetsa a sebetsa a sebetsa. Le ga re rest in peace, we mean rest in peace. A re continue to rest. Baba ngoba lena re tlonori continue to sleep. Yena ha continue, he's starting to rest now because he has served with humanity. Let me close because he will not be happy if I don't quote Thomas Sankara. You heard Dr. Ndwambi. We always talk about those are the revolutionaries who drive me and my Premier League. They call themselves Premier League. Dr. Cooper, these junior doctors. We would always say we are driven and inspired by Ernesto Che Guevara, a medical doctor turned revolutionarist. When he was working in the consulting room, saw patients being sick, TB. When he go to the community and find overcrowding being a problem. When he sees waterborne disease like cholera, when he sees malaria, he says, let me go out and fight the social ills. That's why he took the gun and fight to liberate the people of Cuba. So even us, we are saying, you can't sit in your consulting room and complain or malwechi atlechi kontle. Hence, let's transform this youth league. Let's transform this society. Everywhere where they are, they must make sure they lead and they must be led. So Thomas Sankara said, while revolutionaries as individuals can be murdered, you cannot kill the ideas. The car that killed Dr. Mokumo, you have killed him, but not his ideas. We shall carry on the baton, and once more, I'm saying to you, Nikki, we are here. We will try to be here for you, and our Cecilia will be here. Me and you have lost a daughter whom we shared so much. There was a competition, ya Bomma or the MEC. If I call, Bomma the MEC has called. My apology for that. Mara, thank you for allowing me to call him and send him wherever I wanted to. And he will go and execute that part with distinction. Program director, before I sit down, allow me to present, because she doesn't need introduction. I need to present somebody who halimpona ki emiso. She carried me by my hand. Kisa linje, a student. Kisa understand life, kino bali energy ya ulapish. And say, you are going to lead these students. I was the first female president of the SRC, this person I'm talking about, in the then Medunsa. She was the president of the SRC as a woman. In Abo Machizevar, they were a senior. She was leading them in the forefront when it was not fashionable. Post-94, pre-94. She led the students, transformed that university so that Lirina rekhono kreya admission. She did not end there. When she graduated, I remember we were still students. When we met her, she was in the now George Mukari. She was working in Harangua. They told me, there's somebody who looks exactly like you. When I arrived there, I said, hey, But ubanu tatako. Hey, they took me to meet her. And even today I'm still asking whether I look like her or not. But when I trace, or hey, there's a possibility, man. Maybe there is there, but I'm always inspired by her. The journey just that she traveled is the woman of the first. Not only did she end Komedunza, she became the first female executive mayor Kotwane when Hamas Kralo was still drinking clean water. She was the executive mayor there. Whatever she touches, she has been the MEC for health in Gauteng. And then at some stage she left. Then there was a disaster. She was called, come and rescue. This is the woman of the first, and she stabilized and she saved. And recently, when we went to Nazareth, we never had a treasurer general of a woman. Today, we proud ourselves that this woman, whose roots are Habo Mashalot Maklek, actually the first woman to graduate in a science degree. Otherwise, little no. Ikwamato, batawara itata kudu. Little kisholi Mokumo li ena kimuto. Kikwabo Pierre liboma. As beautiful as a talk. I know Rogers ukwatile ampigaruna nor chedi butiki just kukune fel. Chedi butiki chabuto kwabuti mamutla. Kia robo chahabari you take beautiful like a tokwa person. Uchia habutu tsanale mutoko. So fellow monas. Ariemeng Kamautu, Remisha, our Treasurer General, the former Deputy Minister of Health, the woman who met Dr. Mokumo and made a lot of commitment. Dr. Mokumo promised her all that. Ari Baemele, Batlevar address.
Le satani remote luti matahai
I was saying I'm a disciplined member of the African National Congress. If Bomatswara Marapo barile recha isaka 10:30, after 10, I need a guidance. So but I must be as brief as possible. Khonale se kisengwetjing le ba bangwe ba sengwala ne ke tlo ba tsopola in full. I won't do that, but ke tla share molaetsa o tletseng le family. Ke rata go isha tlhompho e kgolo go lena Bomatswara Marapo, go le lapa le meloko le metswalle ya ga Mokumo, ba rapanyane ba ga Khoza, ke loche monga mobu le marona le ba le farafarileng ba tleng le lena re leboga le re dumeletse go fitla mo le go ba le lena. Ke dumedise gape baruti le Phuthego gore ba bile le lapa throughout. They're still with the family to comfort the family and support the family. Ke kgopela gore ke re all protocol observed. Bo MEC kaofela, in particular MEC Ramathuba, mekgatlo kaofela, in particular ya batjha, and setjhaba sa Modimo ka moka. Maybe I must also acknowledge the health fraternity, not only medical, but the health fraternity as a whole. Ke tlisitse madume le kgothatso ya Modimo go tswa go mokgatlo wa setšhaba wa African National Congress. Ke leboga Secretary General le provincial secretary gore ba ntumeletse gore ke tswe ko dikopanong tse di leng gona tse dikgolo tša go lebella go performance ya government gore ba re ke tle mo ka sebele ke tlise lerato ke tlise matshidiso ke tlise madume ka gore indeed ngebe se ka mengwaga ngebe re re more mogolo wele. It is with a heavy heart that we are here to bid farewell to a young, vibrant revolutionary, a young man who has achieved that many wouldn't achieve in their lifetime. Ke ile ka tshwanela go kgopela permission because by the time you are our age, you know discipline matters. Because if you are not disciplined and have observe high morality, wa senya hawan, you give others permission ho senya, le ho senyesa le we. So I really appreciate that I was allowed to come. There are just 3 things that I want to talk about. The first one is that, and yeah, people get confused, but I must say it. Even if we say it is the will of God, it is not the perfect will of God for Batswadi, go boloka bana ba bona. And it can't be the perfect will of God gore bana ba latlhelwe ke motswadi wa bona, any of the parents. Bibele e re kgothatsa ka gore the ideal age is 70 years. So there is something that we must learn out of this death of a young, vibrant man. I'm a public health professional, Korki specializes in public health. Many of my colleagues here get it clinic, but tusha patient by patient. I deal with health policy, health system, health economics, anything that is a threat to health. There is a threat to health that we must deal with. Causing these high road accident fatalities and injuries. So out of this dark cloud, we must see a silver lining. I kept on asking, how did the accident happen? Because at the back of my mind was exactly what I was told happened. I was told he got into a truck. The truck they're not visible. Those in the transport sector and also the health sector, public health specialists, we must make sure that no truck supported by the police on the roads, no trucks drives on our roads without proper reflectors. It has taken too many lives, these trucks. I have lost lots of family members, I've lost lots of comrades. There's a lot that the community in our society has lost. Lots of lives. Let the death ya o ngwana rena o e re dire resolved gore this is one life lost, one life too many. We must correct that. Se sengwe gape ke tshepa gore youth league leaders are still here. Ke kgopela gore ba iponahatse ba sa le gona. Thank you. The truckers, they can't be on our roads as they are. We are exporting an economy
out of our country. I had an opportunity to be an advisor in the presidency on the district development model. Rena ba re dumelang ra tseba hore ho be ho na le tshimo ya Eden. Ho no tshwana when I was a medical student. Ki ile ka nyakisisa hore castor oil e re fiwang every season ko gae e shuma bjang. Then I discovered through knowledge ya gore you only give castor oil when someone has constipation. So I went to my mother and said, my mom, motho now advised her, even if I don't have constipation, I must get castor oil. Wrongly advised you. So the ditlogolo will only get castor oil when they are constipated, not like you treated us. So how does it relate to this? Chimoya Eden has everything. I also looked around the world to try and work out as scientifically as possible where this Garden of Eden could be. And I have a null hypothesis. Anybody that wants to prove me wrong, scientifically, let them prove me wrong. And that Garden of Eden is in Africa. Africa has everything. In our country, this country, every province, every district is economically endowed. Rekabana lidi Dubai tse lidi Johannesburg tse in all our areas, because we are wealthy with minerals. These trucks must not take out raw materials. That must come to an end at some stage. That material must go to the nearest factory. Let our youth, who are our demographic dividend, create factories to beneficiate these minerals. Tlala itla fail. Unemployment itla fail. Innovation will thrive. We can be, as Africa, at the same level as China is. If we understand what our God has endowed us with, the God of Comrade Dinimku. We must just be disciplined to understand these economic endowments and put in place those processes of establishing factories and making sure that even our rural areas thrive. It is possible. It is time that we refuse to take crumbs that fall from the table of our wealth. This is a challenge that I want to give you. Because as I was driving here this morning, there were trucks going in my directions, trucks coming the other direction. These trucks are exporting wealth out of this country, out of these rural areas. So that's a challenge I want to leave with you. Riska lwanela di position fela tsa go government. We must build our economy so that even on par, le China, le America, le Japan, and all other countries. We can. We have it in our country and in our continent. Kisa Matomo Sekering, in his memory, le ruo le mo naheng ya rena, especially re le batjha, let's understand it and unlock it to fight and eradicate poverty, like the Chinese did. The Chinese population is 1.4 billion. The African population is 1.4 billion. But the African population has got more minerals. China, it's the minerals, the beneficiate. And part of the minerals that come, including from this province, China even #1 in terms of electric vehicles. #1 in the world. They innovate. So that's the challenge I want to leave to the young people. That yes, let us fight for young people to be everywhere. But we want young people to be at the forefront of creating a different world that Mokumo lived to fight for as well. The second issue that I would like to leave is that Mokumo Wano Abrano was a revolutionary. I think it has been said. There are those of us who don't understand what a revolutionary is. A revolutionary is someone who lives to love their people and humanity. Who's prepared to use all their talents, all their intellect, all their time to resolve the problems and the challenges that the people face. Dr. Denim Kumo Lebo Charlotte Manye, the first African woman to have a science degree. She didn't come back and make a lot of money. She came back and mobilized the traditional leaders, the faith-based leaders, and the middle strata, lawyers and everybody else. A re sepelang le lwaneleng tokologo le kgone gore bana batho ba borena ba kgone gore le bona their dignity must be restored. Women were not allowed to be in leadership, but she was at the forefront of mobilization. At Obalogona, when the ANC was formed, but she was not in a position. So it's not about positions. We are cultured to know you lead anywhere you are. Every member of the ANC, every activist is a leader. Our leadership positions, but who can be agents of change. Leaders in the progressive movement, including the African National Congress, must be servant leaders to know that they don't have all the wisdom, but they can get a collective wisdom from consulting continuously. Ultimately, a revolutionary, Dr. Che Guevara, who said, Banaba, batlhokofala ka kwashioko because of politics and the economic exploitation. And he went out to fight imperialism. We must also fight the claws of imperialism in our country. There are countries that have positioned themselves that they will succeed, their children will succeed on the backs of our children forever and ever and ever. It's a new type of slavery, a new type of colonization, economic exploitation. Revolutionaries must study, understand how it happens and intercept it. Revolutionaries, maybe I'm mindful of the time. The last issue that I would like to say, ke leboga lena setšhaba sa Limpopo. You give us hope in so many ways. You've been an oasis of knowledge for many years. You have nurtured also so many of your children. That's why some of us, we are what we are, because we can't give you wealth, but we can give you education that nobody can take away from you. Re kgopela hore le tswele pele to advance education. No child born from 1990, like him, was born in 1990, should at this point in time not have one skill or the other. It's not possible. But those who can be doctors, let them apply for NSFAS, let them go ahead. Those who can be engineers, those who can be plumbers, let us ensure that we continue doing what we did. A lot of the TVET colleges, even before we call them Ambach schools. That's where we need to strengthen our skilling of the future generation. Dr. Mokumo, I also met him, as MEC says, during one of the expeditions, rural health programs, bringing technology and expertise to rural areas. He left before executing, keeping his promise. And his promise was dual. One, that indeed they were going to formalize themselves. Because if you have structure, you are able to achieve the strategies, the strategic objectives. And that they will extend this program, not themselves, few as they are, but the idea of calling everybody to their home villages and home townships, in health facilities and everywhere else. And the rural health program that was birthed here, I believe it has to be a national program. It needs the young people who are here and the specialists that support them to think beyond just the boundaries of Limpopo and create another great institution for humanity in honor of Dr. Denny Mokumo. He also promised me that, because we discussed the issue of foreigners, one time as I was in MEC, when I was MEC, I went to Kalafong Hospital. And I found that 80% of women who were giving birth there were foreign nationals. And we agreed that no pregnant mother would want to give birth away from their family, especially biological family. It must have been difficult for them. They come here because they wish to have a chance to survive pregnancy. They have lost so many children at birth, they want to give just this pregnancy an opportunity to be successful. And I said to them, we don't have enough resources for you and our people. We agreed with those women, and I shared with Dr. Mokumo that we must start a movement, especially women, of going to all and every in each country in this continent and challenging the presidents and the governments to prioritize women and children's health. We must do that. He was not only working for Hakibi, he was an internationalist. So those are the two commitments that are left undone. But I have no doubt whatsoever that amongst his peers here, there will be someone who picks up the baton, who picks up the spear, and who helps us to fight on to achieve a better quality of life for our people, especially in the health sector, in advancing the universal health coverage, which is the NHI that he was involved in, and also in making sure that we look at Africa differently. Dr. Aaron Motsoaledi, who is also Ngwana wa Lena mo Limpopo, is busy with an amendment act, immigration, to tighten the controls for illegal immigrants. But we must do it in a manner that appreciates that we are because they are, and they will be because we will be. We need to be organized. We must make sure that Mahosh, Harifi, undocumented people data. If we have to, let us do it in a manner that the Home Affairs Department can work with you, we document in whatever way. By Longkhuri, legitimately, they have a human problem. If we do that, we will be able to clearly marginalize those that come to our country with criminal intents. When we were in Nigeria, they told us, on a presidential visit, they told us that the Nigerian criminals, babaling mo South Africa, they've run away from Nigeria. Le bona ba babatla. But there are decent Nigerians that are in our universities, kid professors, and all that. So let's analyze, let's be theoretical, theory and praxis. Analyze what problem are we facing and how should we resolve it. It's not difficult. Le rena ba ileng gore ha rena mishomo mara rena le di RDP houses. If we want the foreigners to rent, let's do it properly with the municipality. Re re ke monna tsoko mosadi tsoko o tlile mo a re o nyoko rent. Ho bane le a proper record gore ke mang o tswa kae. Same thing le di shop tse re nang le tsona even in rural areas. If we do that, we will never complain again about foreigners, because it's not a government's problem, it is all our problem to resolve. But Comrade Motsoaledi, as Minister of Home Affairs, will soon, through Parliament, issue amendments to key critical acts so that we are better organized. Some of them don't talk to one another, so that we are better organized, better capacitated to resolve this. I want to end by saluting this revolutionary, this gentle giant, by saying he was a people's doctor, a true revolutionary who loved his people. Revolutionaries are known by an outstanding love for their people. And that is why he would drive fatigued. That's why he would go everywhere else where the MEC said there is a problem. And yes, we must also protect them because they are also only human. This is what the coordinator, Dr. Kwaina Tulare, of the volunteers, of the ANC doctors. This is the last time I saw Dr. Mokumo in the clinic, Go ANC Youth League conference on Sunday. That is the last time I got that bear hug. He was volunteering as a medical doctor at the conference. So Dr. Akwaina can't come and sends her greetings and love. She says, all I know is that we have lost him. I'm sure that if we could reverse everything, we would, but we cannot. We love him, and now we have lost him. It is very painful that it feels as if we can just call him, like when you called me to say that it is getting busy now, please come back to assist. But none of us can do that anymore with him. Close quote. Another colleague who was also a volunteer for many years with him in the program of medical doctors for conferences and meetings. He says, the man we knew as Dr. Seakga Mokumo was politically conscious and active. He was striving for greatness and excellence. In his own words with regards to political affairs, he says, I quote, I strive to be part of a generation that does not promise change, but one that delivers it. This dream of mine has been guided by a common vision, a firm and shared conviction that we as the youth of Africa should be responsible for our own future and strive to be influential stakeholders as we seek to assume our rightful place in the economic and political affairs of our communities. I close quote. Me waka Cecilia, Mokumo, Dr. Nikki, if Dr. Ramatuba says you are her daughter, then I should say my granddaughter. Libana, limiluku limitswalle kaufela. Ra tseba hore le latlhegetswe ka Setswana ba re go menagane. We are with you. We're saying may the good memories that have been shared by every one of us help strengthen you during this period of mourning and grieving. Help you look back to the wonderful moments that you've shared with him. It'll take time, but in time you will be able to celebrate. To our child, our hero, our living legend, whilst others were armchair critics, you went to use all the talents that God had given you. You've run a good race, you've fought a good fight. Rest in the bosoms of your Creator, the God who has been so gracious to allow us to have but a bit of a journey with you. Robala ka khotso, and may your spirit forever live in us. Amandla.
Amen. Ke kopa puo e entle e akaretsang tsotlhe tse di builweng e felehetsiwe ka temana ya sefela re bile re tlisa wa tlo re ballang tsa bophelo ba mofu a tle ko pele. Ke kopa wa tlo balang tsa botshelo jwa abuti Denny Mokumo a batla ko pele fa mafoko a fetsang go buiwa a pesiwa ka temana ya sefela.
Ki khotso ya Jesu e fita li khotlo ya motu. It is well with my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul.
Ke kopa re tlhomphe Denny as our champ. Ne ke ithakere ro e dira ke sa le kgopele ka botho bo re nang le bona. Ke kopa pina e la re tswele pele ka yona ha ntse re hama se se a re balletsa botshelo jwa mofu. Ke a leboha.
Good day. I am Dr. Maridimalo Rapanyani, converted to Mele by love, and I will be reading the obituary of my dear brother, Dr. Daniel Seakga Mokumo. If we can just gracefully all remain silent as I will be doing this. I will ask the musicians in the band to just play softly as we take this time to honor this great legend in this respectful manner. In loving memory, Dr. Daniel Seakga Mokumo, born 1990 on the 19th of April, and went to be with the Lord on the 3rd of July 2023. In his early life, Dr. Daniel Seakga Mokumo was born and bred in Limpopo at a village called Rakibi. He was the firstborn child of Cecilia Mokumo and the late Piara Albert Mokumo. Dr. Daniel Seakga Mokumo was an extraordinary individual whose exceptional talents and unwavering dedication has left an indelible mark on the world. He departed this life on the 3rd of July in the year 2023, leaving behind his wife, Dr. Nikki Koza, his 3 children, Mashao, Piara, and Marco, his mother, Cecilia Mokumo, and siblings, Muyahabo and Untatile Mokumo. In his education, Denny was destined for greatness from an early age. He possessed an insatiable curiosity and a thirst for knowledge, which propelled him to achieve remarkable heights in his chosen field. He commenced his early schooling at Silaelo Primary School and matriculated in 2007 at Dendron Secondary School. He subsequently furthered his studies at the University of Pretoria, where he graduated with a Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. Dr. Mokumo's quest and passion to learn did not stop after obtaining his medical degree. In order to sharpen his clinical skills of fighting HIV and AIDS, he successfully obtained his diploma in HIV with the South African College of Medicine. He did not stop there. The responsibility of managing a hospital at such a young age dictated to him to enroll for the Advanced Health Management Program with Yale University in partnership with Foundation of Professional Development, and he succeeded. When he left us, he was busy studying a postgraduate diploma in occupational health with the University of Cape Town. Dr. Mokumo, the worker. After graduating, he completed his internship at Mokopane Regional Hospital between the years 2014 and 2015. He did community service at Tabamoro Psychiatric Hospital in 2016, then moved to WF Nobel as a medical officer, where he served excellently until his appointment as acting clinical manager. Due to his brilliance and diligence, he was appointed in the year 2018 as the senior clinical manager of Mokopane Regional Hospital, making him the youngest appointed senior clinical manager in the country at the time. Though he was young, he rose to the occasion and brought stability in the leadership and clinical governance of the hospital and the Waterberg district at large. Denny was a coordinator of the Senior Clinical Managers Forum in Waterberg district. In 2020, when Limpopo Health MEC came up with an idea which started as a catch-up strategy for surgical backlogs worsened by COVID-19 lockdown, and is now a unique and highly successful rural health matters project, Dr. Mokumo and his colleagues made positive contributions. He championed it to the great success that it has attained to date, where almost 7,000 patients, mainly the poor from the most rural parts of our province, across surgical disciplines, have benefited. After each successful project, he will remind us of the gift that keeps on giving. Dr. Mokumo, the leader. He was a man of vast talents and demonstrated excellency in leadership in areas outside his domain of clinical work. He served in the following portfolios from the year 2013 going forth. He was the staff manager at Gallery of Academic Leadership in the year 2013. He served as the former deputy chairperson of JUDASA, which is the Junior Doctors Association of South Africa in Limpopo. He led the BMF Young Professionals in Limpopo as a chairperson in January of 2019. He was the South African Medical Association Limpopo branch chairperson to date. He also served as a National Health Policy Counselor and ANC Youth League branch chairperson. In his short lifespan, he attained multiple achievements that further elaborate his unmatched work ethic. Some are highlighted below. He was the BMF National Young Achiever of the Year. He was the first runner-up for the South African Health Excellence Awards in 2019. Those were the Emerging Leader Awards. He established an occupational health clinic in Mokopane Regional Hospital to support employee wellness. He was one of the founding authors of the Junior Doctors of Africa Declaration. Dr. Mokumo, a human. Denny understood the assignment. Not only was he a capable young doctor, but he was passionate and loved serving the people of Limpopo. He lived, dreamt, and breathed rural health. Denny will forever be remembered as a compassionate, a patient, protective, powerful, political, pleasant, polite, pure, professional, and praiseworthy. He was a man of honor, a man who understood the urgency of the hour. He was a man who took responsibility not only of his family, but for his community. He took his place as the head of the table in every sphere of influence. He took up the mantle of leadership and served his generation. He stood for justice and was vocal about all forms of injustice. He was close to the suffering and cared for them with great humility. To his family, Dr. D was a teddy bear, strong, bold, courageous, mighty yet soft, kind, gentle, wise, handsome smile, beautiful soul, a giver of the most special hugs, and a heart oozing with love. Rest in peace, Munare. Those who walk uprightly enter into peace. They find rest as they lie in death. The following is a quote written by Dr. D.S. Mokumo himself.
The tragedy of progress in Africa during our lifetime will be the security of a self-serving, aged, intolerant cable. For that institution becomes a prison in which change is detained, and a courtroom which puts change on trial, but is never satisfied with the verdict. Thank you.
Amen. Re sa eme ka ona tsela ego ke kopa temana ya sefela moruti a tle mo pele a re fele ntswe la gompieno le le thobang dipelo moruti
Peter when ayara tehang mo loki wa
Re a rapela. Modimo ntate, modimo mora, modimo moya o halalelang. Modimo wa rona re a leboha ka diboledi tse boletseng ka ngwana bo rona Deni Mokumo. Mme jwale ena ke nako ya hore wena modimo o tle o bolele le rena. Jwale modimo re a o kopa hore ako buehle batho ba hao ba mametse, mme o ba fe matla, o ba kgothatse ka lentswe la hao. Amen. Baratiwa le metswalle, phuthi ya modimo ba ha Mokumo ke kgale ho tloha hoseng ka 7 o'clock ntse ba le dumedisa. Jwale moruti Mofokeng o re ke la ka leo. The MECs ka moka batho ba le mona ba le dumedisitse ka di protocol tsa lena. Jwale le nna ke la ka leo. Re bala lentswe la modimo bukeng ya Ruthe. We find our scripture reading from the book of Ruth, chapter 1, and we only read verse 20. The book, according to Ruth, in the Old Testament, we read chapter 1, only verse 20. Kiseu Jesu haumpitsa na ke lahlehile ore wampho ke dumetse tole morena tlatse kudisise kibe
Ruth chapter 1 verse 20. God translation ya taba e botse ere yena a ba fetola a re le seke la mpitša Naume, mpitšeng Mara, ka gobane Ramatla o tle o ntirile tše di galakao kudu goba tše di babago kudu. Ke a leboga.
leo ke lentswe la Modimo se ka Modimo a ka le šogofatsa dipelong tsa rona, mme a se ke a le šogofatsa fela le tle le sebetse ka rona ka Kriste mopholosi wa rona. Amen. Ka translation ya ka NIV e re, don't call me Naume, she told them. Call me Mara, because the Almighty has made my life very bitter. Leo ke lentswe la Modimo, me Modimo a le ahe dipelong tsa rona ka Kriste morena. Amen. 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 Ke a checka fela hore la potumana. Amen. Amen. Ha ke moruti reng ha re ranne ke re batho ba re amen, mara yena le tla mo dira ka swele. Mo re badileng motsheareng wa letsatsi lena baratuwa le metswalle, re bala ka buka ya Naume eo e ngotsweng ke Ruthi a re bolella ditaba tsa hae le mmatswale wa hae. Mme jwale baratuwa le metswalle, Naume enwa eo re balang ka yena ke e mong wa basadi ba ileng ba nyalwa, mme ge a ntse a dula motseng wa Bethlehema a elellwa hore jwale tlala e fihlile ka hare ho motse wa Bethlehema. And then aba decide hore yena le monna wa hae ba tla tsamaya ba ye motseng wa Moabe, ka ho utlwisisa hore Moabe ho na le dijo, therefore they will never starve again ha ba le Moabe. Empa bothata ke bona baratuwa le metswalle, ge o lebella mo Naume a belegetsweng gona motseng ona wa Bethlehema. Bethlehema ke lentswe la Seheberu le bolelang a place of bread. Ka mantswe a mang, Bethlehema ke naha eo re expectileng hore ho yona ho seke hwa ba le poverty, empa ho be le borotho. Jwale re makala letsatsing lena Naume a le ka hare ho motse ona wa Bethlehema, empa ho sena borotho. She had to move yena le molekane wa hae ba ye motseng wa Moabe. Ha ba fitla Moabe, hwa qala goba hwa thoma mathata ka bophelo ba Naume. Batho ba tsenang kereke ba tseba hore Naume ge a fitla Moabe, ya ba monna wa hae wa shwa. Ge monna wa Naume a fetsa ho hlokofala, mme Naume baratuwa le metswalle a fetolwa le lebitso, a bitswa ka hore jwale ke mohlolohadi ka lebaka la hobane ha a sana monna. Mme baratuwa le metswalle, ha nako e ntse e tsamaya, bahlanka ba hae kapa bashimane ba hae ba babedi ba decide ho kena lenyalong goba ba iphumanela balekane, ya ba nyala. Now checka ho diragalang. Naume o fitla Moabe. Ge a fitla Moabe le monna wa hae le bana ba hae, o hlahelwa ke lefu. Immediately after funeral, bana ba hae ba basimane ba tsena lenyalong, ba nyala ba ba le bana. That means after funeral, now Naume was still celebrating the wedding ene le teng moo. Empa le ge o le bjalo, ge a santsana re o thabile, o ipsina ka hore jwale o na le bo makoti bana ba hae ba nyetswe ya ba baratuwa le metswalle bana ba hae ba babedi le bona ba shwa. Naume a fetoha mohlolohadi bana ba hae ha ba hlokofala ha re na term eo nna le wena re ka e sebedisang ho define the pain ya mme ya lobileng ngwana. Selemong se seng kapa nakong e fetileng re kile ra tlhakana ka hare ho tente ena re tlile ka hare ho lelapa la ha Mokumo re tlo boloka ntate Mokumo ra ba ra fetola mme Mokumo lebitso ra re ho tloha le kgono ka hobane ha o sana monna o se o le mohlolohadi ka lebaka la hobane rona batho re a tseba hore ha re define a particular pain re o fe le lebitso le relatang ho pain ya hao. Jwale le Niki today Dr. Khoza o tlo fetoha lebitso ha re tswa mona o tla bo le mohlolohadi. Mara now the painful part e fetisang dintho ka moka ke hore jwale wena mme Mokumo jwalo ka mme wa Thapelo o tshwana hantle le Naume re o biditse mohlolohadi empa jwale ka mora ho loba ngwana ha re tsebe rona re le batho hore pain o fetang ka hare ho yona e jwang e bohloko hakakang. That is why re sena lebitso la motswadi ya lahletsweng ke ngwana, because no one can explain or define the pain ya mme ya lahlehetsweng kapa motswadi ya lahlehetsweng ke ngwana. It's so deep to a point ya hore ha re kgone ho fa lebitso ha o lobile ngwana empa ge o le ngwana o lobile motswadi re a kgona re re jwale o kgutsana ka ge jwale o sena batswadi empa motswadi ya lahlehetsweng ke ngwana pain ya hae it's unbearable ha ona motho ya ka e utlwisisa. Naume ga fetsa o loba bana a loba le molekane anka lieto a decide hore ho betere a tsamaye a boele hae motseng wa gabo Bethlehem a tsamaya le dingwetsi tsa hae tse pedi mme leetong la hae o bolella dingwetsi tsena ore wena Ruthi ha mmoho le motswalle wa hao ke kgopela hore le boele morao hobane nna ha ke sana o lefa lethabo leo le neng le thola ho bana baka empa ke rata Ruthi ke seo ke batlang ho kgothatsa ka sona Niki tsatsing lena hore o sike wa fetoha empa o tshwane le Ruthe eo mmatswale wa ke tla dula le wena ke tla shwa le wena modimo wa hao e tla ba modimo wa ka le wena ngwaneso tshwara mme Mokumo o ithege ka yena modimo wa hae e be modimo wa hao hobane she is where she is today ka lebaka la modimo eo a mo rapelang eo a ithegileng ka yena. Ba bangata ba hlolohadi ba ileng ba loba banna empa letsatsing la lekgono le bona ba latetse ba palletswe ke o tshwara the pain ba palletswe ke o mamella the pain. Ba bang ba hlolohadi ha ke bua le wena o seng hona ba ratuwa le metswalle re kopana le bona di taverneng ba enwa jwala ba tawa ba eja di drugs ka lebaka la o sutlwi bohloko bona le ho bo mamella empa mema Mokumo o kgonne ho bo mamella ho fihla mona. Therefore Niki o na le example ya hore mmatswale wa hao o kgonne jwang le wena o tla kgona. Naume o boela Bethlehem ge a fihla Bethlehem o kopana le batho ba mo tsebang. Batho ba mo tsebang ba re Naume o tlile. Lentswe lena Naume ke lentswe la Seheberu le bolelang the gentle one goba the pleasant one. Ka mantswe a mang ha batho ba bona Naume ba ne ba bona the gentle lady goba the pleasing lady. Ka mehla yohle ba ne ba thaba ha ba bona Naume. Ke ka go ge atla a tsena ka hare ho Bethlehem ba thaba ba betha megolokwane ba re Naume o tlile, Naume o tlile. Jwale re tlo thagala hobane the gentle one has arrived. Naume o re shh, ha ke sa le Naume. From today limpitse mara ho bolelang hore I am bitter. Ka mantswe a mang baratuwa le metswalle, lefu le dirile Naume hore a be bitter. Ke ka ho ha batho ba mo thabela a re le se ke la nthabela empa le re ho nna ke ya babang ke ya galaka. I am bitter, ke ya baba. Le se ke la hlola le re ke Naume. Ba ha Mokumo le lona letsatsing lena lefu le le dira hore le be bitter. Therefore potso re ka e botsang ke hore moruti Mofokeng ge ba se ba le bitter e le mmara ba galaka ka tsela eo ba galakang ka yona, ba swanetswe ke hore ba dire jwang? Testamenteng ya kgale baratuwa le metswalle, bana ba Israele ba kile ba tsamaya leeto ba tloha Egepeta ba ya Kanana. Hona le moo ba leng ba tsamaya lefelleng la Shure. Ha ba ntse ba tsamaya Shure ha fihla nako ya hore ba omele metsi. Ge ba nyaka ho nwa metsi ha ba kitima ba bona sidiba kapa ba bona noka e nang le metsi, ba thagala ba re jwale re tlo phela. Ge ba fihla ba re ba nwa metsi ba fumana hore metsi ana a galaka a baba hobane noka eo e ne e bitswa mara. Mme jwale baratuwa le metswalle ba kitimela ho Moshe ba re Moshe re etse jwang hobane metsi ke ana a galaka ene rona ha re batla ho shwa ke lenyorwa re batla ho nwa. Moshe baratuwa le metswalle o ya ho Modimo. Modimo re ho Moshe tsamaya o nke setlhare o se tsentshe ka metsing. Moshe a tsentsa setlhare ka hare ho metsi, metsi a ba sweet. Bana ba Israele ba nwa ba gora ba ba phela. Ke seo ke lekang ho se botsa ba ha Mokumo letsatsing lena. E re ke itlise ka language e le tla ikushisha. Ke rata hore ho lona ho na le setlhare ge le se le mmara le galaka jwale ka Naume. Seo ke se tsebang setlhare seo baratuwa le metswalle se Golgotha. Ke moo Jesu a ileng a bapolwa teng sefateng goba setlhareng goba koteng ya Golgotha. Ke moo nna le wena ha re setse re galaka re a re kitimela gona. Ge re fihla re fumana mookamedi ya renang, re fihla re mo bolela tsohle tse re kgathatsang tsa lefatshe lena hobane mookamedi yona o re moroki wa sefela saka ha bohloko ba lefu bo tsena bo tuba. Lebella Jesu sefapanong ke sediba sa matshidiso. I wish I can tell you ka motho ya galakang ge a setse a fumane pheko goba a fumane setlhare. Jwale ke tshaba nako e re ke re fela baratuwa le metswalle ge nna le wena re setse re galaka ha re gopola monna yona goba the young man who worked very hard ba neng ba ithekgile ka yena. Ha le mo hopola ke rata hore ho lona tsebang hore ha le pain ya o galaka e le tsena Jesu o teng, ke yena a tla le thusa, ke yena a tla le fa matla. Ithekgeng ka yena, tšhabelang go yena, e be setšhabelo sa lona, mme o tla le thusa a le fe matla. Ke a tseba mme Mokumo gore ge ntate a fetsa o hlokafala o ile wa ithekga ka Deni, empa letsatsing lena le wena o tshwana le Naume o re re se ke ra hlola re o bitsa Silia empa re o bitse Mara ka ge bophelo ba hao bo a galaka. Ntate Modimo o re ke o tsebise o seng hona ke timela ho yena o tla o thusa. Rona re le mona re ka se o tswele mogola because rona re o thusa ka di condition. Ba bang ba rena re tlile mona e tla re mohlang o setse o fodile ge o kitima o re o ya mekiting o kopane le rona re re o fodile ke ka lebaka la thekgo ya rena, ke ka lebaka la thuso ya rena. Rona batho ha re o thusa hosane re a o hopotsa, ke ka hoo ke batlang hore letsatsing lena ha o fola tsamaya o ye ho Jesu, e re ha ba o botsa hore o fodile ka baka la rona o re ha ke sa le Mara jwale ke fodile ka lebaka la Jesu Kriste, e seng ka lebaka la rona batho. Hobane rona ha re tshepahale, re a fetoha, ebile ha re fetsa ho thusa re fetsa ho thekga, re botsebotse ha re o thekga re o thusa re a o capture, re batla o be wa rona. After everything re tla be re breka re botsa batho hore ke ka lebaka la rona. Ho tswa letsatsing la lekgono ha o sa tla ba Naume o tlo ba Mara, empa setlhare se teng e leng Jesu Kriste. Tšhabela ho yena o tla o thusa ha mmoho le bana le ba ha Mokumo ka moka. Niki tia ngwanaka o tshware Jesu o tla o thusa ka Kriste morena wa rona. Amen. Re rapela ntata rona ya mahodimong o boletse ka lentswe la hao, mme Modimo wa rona re kwele molaetsa o Naume a ileng a goelela a re a seke a bitswa Naume empa a bitswe Mara. Le rona letsatsing le lekgono bophelo ba rona bo a galaka hobane o tšere moratiwa wa rona, empa re a o kgopela hle tlo Modimo wa rona o fetole dilo tsena ka moka molemong wa rona. Lefu lena Modimo le ha le le bohloko le le bohale re rute hle hore ho lokile Modimo o dirile thato ya hao, mme re ka tshwanela fela ke hore re a leboha. Tswale rona jwale ha re ya dirapeng tsa ba kgutsitseng mo re lo beya mmele wa Deni teng, mabaledi wa bophelo haebe wena ya tsamayang le dikoloi tseo re tlang ho tsamaya ka tsona le tsela eo re tlang ho tsamaya ka yona ha re ya dirapeng tsa ba kgutsitseng, ka lebitso le matla la mopholosi wa rona e le go Jesu Kriste. Amen.
Amen. Re moruti re a leboha. Mantswe a kgothatso, mantswe o re aha, mantswe a thobang mo moyeng. Programa ya rona ka mo tenteng e a felela ka nako ye. Re tlo tswa re ya dirapeng ba kopile yana hore ke fetise hore ba kopa ba ha Mokumo e be bona ba kuka mofu mo, mme ko dirapeng o tlo folosiwa ke ba harapanyane. Re tsweleng pele ho kgothatsana. Mema Mokumo senior Jesu o ne a le mo sefapanong a bona John le Mary mama hae. Our son, your mother. Our woman, your son. Re tswala programe ka mafoko ao re re Mokumo Junior and Mokumo Senior. Daughter, your mama. Woman, your daughter. le ilo tlhokomelana ka ona tsela eo, la thobana, la hodisana, ha se be le mara, ra tswela pele ra ba sweet. Re tlo kopa sefela sa ntse ho tlo tswiwa ba ha Mokumo, re kopa le tlo re kukela mofu, re kgoneng ho tswa, re a leboga. A re berekisaneng bjana ba ba le mo tseleng ye ho tlo fitiwang, re kopa le emelle le feng tsela, re direng guard of honor, re feng ba ba tlo fetang sebaka, ba re moruti le family re ba feng tlhompho e tlhokehang.
Re a leboha ka mokgwa ono la re tlwaetseng ka gona, go tlo tswa moruti o tlo re leader mo, and then wa tswa moruti le ba ba mo thušang, and then wa tswa ba re tshwaretseng mokgwa wa rena, family ya ga Mokumo le latele, and then ba health le ba kereke le lena le lateleng, and then Phuthego re kgone go tswa ka order ewe. Ropeleleng sefela moruti le ba ba mo thušang ba tla re eta pele a reng ba ga Mokumo le re tlišetše boko wa rena, and then ba ga Mokumo ba lapa, kereke health.
Be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way, even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. But that might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right. So don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right. So don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. and I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs, but there's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we share. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we share. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so I just beat you there. I know they say just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs, but there's just so much I don't understand. It just don't seem fair. Don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger, but that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer. So I'm gonna smile when I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and rain. And as each day goes by, I get a little bit stronger. But that don't stop me from wishing you were here a little bit longer.
Re a leboa ke kgopela ba rapanyane le ba khosa ba re tshetse mokgwa wa rena ka mo kereke le ba potre ka mo le tlile ke moruti pele lena le nape le dule mo la o le pavement le kgone go kopelela ba rapanyane a tle ke le bopelela kereke
Put your hands together. On me. We are using this to
Solai. Most of us say observe a moment of silence related to Horiba Asharem Mamuku. Let us all observe a moment of silence. Gore o tlogile le rena ka lapeng mme re fitlhile serapeng sa ba khutsitseng mo modimo wa rona re emeng pela le ditla le bulegileng leo re tlo le bona ha le metsa e le Mokumo. Ke le modimo wa rona
re rapella lebitla lena hore a ko le shogofatse e tle re ha mmele ona o kena ka hare ho lona e be ile hore modimo le shogofetse re a tseba modimo hore ha re tlo folosa mmele ona ho na le dipelo tse tlo galaka ho na le dipelo tse tlo robeha empa mabane re a rapela hore re fe matla o re tiise o re hauhele ka mohauhelo wa hao re rapella modimo moya wa Dene Mokumo modimo hore se ka o ka boela ho wena mosong wa hao o tlo mo tshwarele dibe le makgopo sehlo ka moka tse mpe mme o amohele moya wa hae ke hona e ba le ba lelapa modimo ba kgone ho amohela jwalo ka ge lebitla lena le mometsa a Kreste mabaledi wa rona re a o rapela amen ke utlwile Yesu baholo ka moka le baruti ba leng gona go batamela gore re tlo feleletsa modiro wa poloko bahuti ba leng gona le bagolo ba batamele Wena Deni Mokumo o le role mme o tla khutlela le roleng ke ka baka leo re beang mmele ona le bitleng mme re dumela hore moya o tla khutlela ho modimo mo tswanteng morana Jesu Kriste mora modimo ke la re ke nna tsoho le bophelo ya dumelang ho nna a ke a shwa mme o tla phela le mang ya phelang a sa dumele ho nna khalifo ya modimo e tla ba hodima hae ka mehla ka letsatsi leo Kriste a khutlang ka lona bohle ba ka mabitleng ba tla utlwa lentswe la hae mme ba tla tswa ba entsentse molemo ba tsohele bophelo ba sa kang ba dumela ho Kriste le ba entsentse kgopo ba tla tsohela kahlolo hobane trompeta e tlalla mme bafu bohle ba tla tsoha ba sa ka ba bola e ka kgona se bolang sena se apare o seshwe le se shwang sena se apare o sekole e tla re ha o etsahetse o tla be o phethahetse karolo ya mangolo e reng lefu le metsitswe ke tlholo hobane e ka kgona diketso tsa rona bohle di pepeswe pela setulo sa Kriste sa kahlolo e le hore motho ka mong a tla amohele ho ya ka tse ntle kapa tse mpe tseo a di entseng ha santsana a phela mmeleng ka baka leo baratuwa ha re ntse re lebeletse tseo ka moka ha re direng ka matla hore modimo a re fumane re sena le thiba le ha e le sekodi empa re na le kgotso le ho boetse o latile ba lelapa e ka be ba tshela mabu batle ba tlo dira jwalo ge abuti endi a ntse a ba tlamela ga mmogo le Phuthego ba re opella difela Phuthego opelang Mokamedi yarena utsiba Sebe seto Nele sote Isepile wena vela Untatensi Sepoyata ewa wena more na yarena o seva sirese toka hai budu sena Utuba Sheba Jesu Sepapano Sakhokota Yidibasa Mokame Diyare na Utsiba
All those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see
Switch to camera. On your camera, I've set it. Is it in? Unmute the mic. Send it out. Is back.
Re a leboga. Ho tlo tsena the part 3 ya mo dirapeng e leng the unveiling of a tombstone. Ne ke kopa hore sentse re tlo tswela pele bjana Miss Mapula Masimene, Mr. Matlatsi Setwaba ba ikakametse for the unveiling of tombstone.
Okay, now check this camera if it's better. Check if it's better.
Re tsena jwale karolong ya ho bula leswika le molaetsa wa ka ho lelapa la Mokumo, meloko le metswalle. Ke mantswe a ileng a botswa ho ba bolelwa ke Jesu ge a fihla lelapeng la Maria le Martha. Mme Jesu ge a tsena a kwa hore Lazaro o setse a ithoballetse boroko bo bogolo. O fihla ka hare ho lelapa moo batho ba dutseng jwalo ka ha ba Mokumo ba lla, ho na le meokgo marameng a bona, ho le bohloko ka baka la lefu la Lazaro. Mme ge o le jwalo, Jesu ge a fihla o ya ho Maria le Martha ba mo hlakanyetsa ba lla. o ba botsa potso e reng e ka ba le mo beile kae ka mora hore Maria le Martha ba re morena hoja o no le teng nkabe Lazaro a saka a kwa empa Jesu o re ho bona le mo beile kae mme ba tsamaya le yena ba ya mabitleng ge ba fihla mabitleng baratuwa le metswalle ba fumana leswika le neng le tswalletse lebitla la Lazaro mme Jesu ge a fihla lebitleng lena la Lazaro o re ho bona tlosang leswika lena mme a tsosa Lazaro bafung le rena letsatsing lena baratuwa le metswalle re bela Deni Mokumo leswika hore mohlang tsuo ya bafu e fihlang Jesu a re botsa hore ba ha Mokumo le mo beile kae le tla kgona ho mo tlisa leswikeng lena la bopaki ba hore o robetse kae ha re nyake hore le timele ha le nyaka ho tseba hore o robetse kae empa lona Modimo le shogofaditse a le fa matla a hore ge le fetsa ho boloka Deni Mokumo le beile leswika leo e leng sehopotso le letshwao la hore le mo beile kae jwale hlomphang ke hona leswika lena mme le hlokomele le le clean le le maintain ka dinako ka moka leswikeng lena baratuwa le metswalle ha se mo re tlang re tlolla re nyaka meshumo ha se mo reng ha re feila sekolong re tle re tlo ngolantsha Deni re re a re thuse ka mmetse o robetse jwale ge a setse a robetse leswika lena ke sehopotso fela sa hore o robetse kae ge le nyaka tseo ka moka tsamayang kerekeng le ilo rapela mme Modimo tla le shogofatsa a le fe dilo ka moka tseo le di hlokang e se ka Modimo a ka le fa matla mme a le tshedisa a le thekga ka dinako ka moka la tseba hore ke yena alpha ebile ke yena omega leswika lena ke sehopotso sa hore Jesu ha botsa Maria le Martha hore le mmeile kae letle le tlo ba bontsha mo le mo beileng teng mohlang ba bang ba sa kgonang ho tla mona lekung la Deni ba nyaka ho tseba hore le mo beile kae ba tla tla leswikeng lena leo e leng letshwao la hore le mo beile kae Modimo le shogofatse mme a le fe matla ka Kreste morena wa rona ha abuti endia opela sepela seo ke se ratang ke tla kgopela hore ba tswele pele ka ho bula leswika mme ya kgethileng wa lelapa ho tlo bala le yena a batamele hore ba lla lona
Sa Dr. Danny, my love, you are many things to different people, but I got to know you. I got to know you as the love of my life, life partner, and father. To my 3 boys, you love me till the very end. I know you would not want me to cry and waste this life on sorrow. We both knew we headed for the same destination, and you just beat me to it. I will treasure all the memories we created while you were here with me. Goodbye, my lover. You ran your race faithfully. Now rest, Monare. In loving memory of Dr. Daniel Seakga, born 1990, 04-19, died 2023, 07-03, buried 2023, 07-09. To our beloved father, husband, and sibling, you touched our lives for the for the briefest of moments, yet you will stay with us forever. Number 1 Thessalonians 5:23. May God himself, the God who makes everything holy and whole, make you holy and whole, put you together, spirit, soul, and body, and keep you fit for the coming of our Master Jesus Christ.
a re kgopele bagolo ba batamele le baruti re tlo shogofatsa leswika leo. Ra leboha a re rapele modimo wa rona ntate wa rona ka lebaka la Jesu Kriste leswika ke lena modimo leo e leng letshwao la hore Deni Mokumo o robetse kae mohlantswe ya bafu modimo ge o botsa potso hore re mo beile kae mabaledi wa bophelo leswika ke lena leo e leng letshwao la hore o robetse kae jwale modimo re a le shogofatsa ka matla a moya o mokgethwa hore modimo ise ka moya wa hae o ka robala ka khutso mabaledi wa bophelo re rapella hore o shogofatse lelapa le berekileng ka thata hore leswika lena le be gona mme mabaledi wa bophelo re rapella dipula le memeya le dilo tsa lefatshe lena hore di seke tsa ba le matla mo leswikeng lena modimo empa wena o dule o le tshireleditse ka matsatsi ka moka hobane Jehova re ithegile ka wena re dumela ho wena ka lebitso le matla la mopholosi wa rona le Jesu Kriste shogofatsa le matsoho a ntshitseng hore leswika lena le tle le be teng amen re tlo kgopela jwale ha re opela sefela ya tlatla ho tlo reta ho tswa ho ba Mokumo re a le gona wa go reta ha ona taba le line tse pedi fela wa tshaba mediti ha ona taba re a kwishisha we are very in academic
ke ba Mokumo ba telefola ke ba Mokumo molong khotse ke a thuko ke ra ona khore ke nang khotse ditolo tša poba ya poka ke ba bontšhangwane kgoši ka bokobola ntšhangwane ka pelo balata o se ka wa kgolofela poba ya mongwe mogolo o kgona ke sa gae ke ba sefoloa dithabeng o se ka wa tšea ditwadi wa di dia ditsela o tlo itimiša le bono ba metse le boitaiša fole ke ba se fetisa dingwapa a fete dikgomo ngwana bana re monna le ditšhuana a kwate o tlo kwata a šala a bolela le bomang soso ba lathabang ka re ke a tsoa ka aparankwe ka re papa tlo mphe selepe ka kgantšhetša bankane ke kgethile monyana a tloa šala ke kgethile mpete ke motho wa bothabane ke motho wa bomotšatši ke motho wa bomaphiana ke setloolwana sa mosebodi mmatshwaneng mošaina a raphatlhela seepi sa moruku mona reng we kgomo we robala botse
ke a leboga ba latelang program director sebaka ke sa lena nna ya ka e felela mo ke anyane ar direng jwale hanyane re dirile gore re kgone go fetša mola gomme re kgopela banna ka moka re a tseba mošomo re ka sokwe ge re ka thušana wa go khupetša ka mo ge ba re opelela sefela bjalo banna re tle ka go šielana re riale ka pela and then ge banna ba le gare ba khupetša bjalo re tšee ditaba tše ka go latelelana
Now, shall I? The battery is how many percent? re a leboa Phuthego ge ba ntši ba le gare ba feleletša bjalo re ka tšea item ya go latela ba masepala ke kwele councillor LM Comrade Moabelo ba re ke bona ba tla keno ke kgopela gore le no mo opelela basadi a o fitlhile
Program director, thanks ma'am. Program director, ereng ke le lebogeng, ke tšea nako e botse ke lo tšhela pala gešo la Mokumo, meloko le metswalle ya Mokumo, ke le tšhe our treasurer general, comrade Gwen Ramokgopa, MEC ba rena, bo mama Deni, me Ramathuba, baruti ka moka ba le mo, the chairperson of the youth league ba le mo, comrade Rachweni le setšhaba ka moka se se bokaneng mo. Ke le dumediša lebitso le le botse la Kriste Jesu. Amen. Re le ba masepala rata no bolela mantšu a goreng lapeng la Mokumo re lebogile tšhomišano ye botse le re tsebišitše sa le nako ra šomišana lena ga botse. Re re Modimo a tšwele pele go le boloka. Re tlo bolela mantšu a mannyane fela a bolela mantšu a re life can be so unpredictable. Joys and sorrows, beautiful blessings, distressing difficulties can come unexpectedly. Dreams and plans can change in an instant. The family of Harold Ratio knew about life unexpected challenges. But this man was a successful attorney, a real estate investor. Mara go ile ga tla mollo wa tšea fortune ya gae. Ya ba o ka re is not enough. A loba ngwana gage around the same time wa 4 years son. A mo loba ka ba re ke scarlet fever. Ga go le jwale a re let me plan a vacation. Ye le hore maybe he can do good to my family. Because he was very busy, a romela mosadi ya gae le 4 daughters gore ba ye England ba khutse. On the way when they were back across the Atlantic Ocean, the skepe se ba sepela ka sona sa khumana sa collider sa sinka. Ka mogara skepe se o tlhokofetse batho ba more than 200. And mosadi ya gae o ile a survivor that collision. Ga fitla England a ngwalla monna gae a telegram. Are survive alone. What shall I do? Monna gae immediately gae kwa gore go dira ka tsela a set up a trip back to go England. Ga le ka raskepe ba sepela the captain of the ship ha ba fitla in a certain spot a mmotsa ga goreng mo ke mo la kotsi e diragetseng. That man a bolela mantšu gore it is well with my soul. Ke tlo fetša ka quote ya papa rena Nelson Mandela o bolela mantšu a goreng death is something inevitable. When a man has done what he considers to be his duty to his people and his country, he can rest in peace. Ke a leboga moswara marago.
Thank you very much. Re ka tšwela pele ka sefela pele re bitša o mongwe.
leboga re a leboga re kopa moemedi wa B3 funeral service re kopa moemedi wa B3 funeral service re kopa moemedi wa B3 funeral service oh ba botse ke okay ke kopa vote of thanks and announcement Mr. Koran J sentse ba tshela yana armo
ke a leboga mosebetsi re tswele banareng a ke le khone le banareng ka moka ka gore ba re phoko ya selamedi ke mjana ke rumile ke banareng ba re ke tlisitse ditebogo le ditsebiso ditebogo tša mathomo re ta di fetisitše go bona beng ba lefelo le la mogwadi banna le basadi ba mo mogwadi ba aishane ka moka ke include le ba aishane ba rena ba sepodisa sa mogwadi re a leboa leo bile le di-inconveniences mara re bona ka re sepeditše ga botse tirelo yena ke leboe ba msada wa kwa eso kwa Kibi kgoši Kibi ne ba le mo le ba bone a ke rena le he re ka toa ra dula Mauritius ba ra dula bo mogwadi ba ra dula bo Sandton mara re ba le ba ibitšang gore ke Kibi diaspora re santse re owe allegiance to moshato wa rena kgoši snaiwa mmele sa snaiwe makopo re a leboa banareng ba re bana le bakgotsi ba bona ba khosa ba bo makoti wa rena sephalaphatha le ka no se mmone botse dikgono a di sepele ha botse ba re sepetšane ha botse kudu le di sa leboiwe ba khosa re sepetše ha botse le ta re omisetša tšona gore morwa lena a se morwa in-law morwa lena o fitlhile ntong ya boikhutšo le ta ifitisa ba khosa kwae ba Mokumo ba re re leboe le pušo selegae ya Molemole le pušo selegae ya district ke ba bone ka moka ba ona mo o bona gore lesole le la borena le sepetša ga botse re ka dira phoso re ka se leboe yona kgoro ya rena mmušo wa rena wa province ya Limpopo ketapele ebile kgoro ya rena ya tša maphelo le motšere le mo oune le montšhitše gore kwa lena re tloa re leboa o menagane a ke di dire go ya ka order of preference but ke nyaka go laetša gore re leboa bo BMF re leboa bo SAMA re leboa bo Junior Doctors Association le mekgatlo ka moka ye ntate Denini a le mo yona ba dikereke ba iteletše pele ke kereke ya eso ya Uniting Reformed Church of South Africa bo ntate Mofokeng le re bandišitše o tloa re thoma mmereko o pita le kgone ebile re a tseba re a lefetše ona bjale lena le dia le post funeral care ene re nara gore ke sa tlilo sepela ka tsela eo swana le ka mokgwa le e bontšhitšeng ka nako ele ya papa Mokumo he ke yo feleletša ke leboa the broadest church in the country our beloved movement Olling I'm a proud member of national office Rumeje Treasurer General le ta di fitisa la ba botša ona kwa le Thuli House gore mmereko le final send off ya Teddy Mokumo e sepetše ka tsela e bjang re tloa re leboa o menagane ene ke leboa the broadest movement in the country ke a tseba gore o tsamaya le makokokoko a ona makomonisi Sanko le Kosatu ha mmogo le didiki tša gona ka moka ke di bone ba ona mo re tloa re leboile la mafelelo ke gore ge re tloa mo e ke leboa le lena setšhaba ka kakaretšo le togona re le iphetša kae ka rawa di-stakeholders tšane ke di bolela gona ba le lena re le leboa ka moka re re tsela ke yona e la re boela morago ke Rome Street gausi le police station re bone gore na banareng batho ba patše batho ba fola mara comrade dene na nyako e change serelo se le nka sa ba sa patše kgaetšadi khazishiwo nna tlo tlisa sigara bjale Cuban sigara so re a leboa re boela morago ka mogola re tlileng ka gona ke a leboa
all right ba re ge le tloga mo all the dignitaries all the dignitaries le batho ka moka ba be le ka mo tenteng e be le ka mo all the dignitaries le tsene ka mola tenteng ela le moruti le ba ba sepelang le ena batho ka moka be le mo programmong le regard as dignitaries. And then otherwise there are many other 7 points ka moka re ememola re khumanetse re ka di khumana moruti ke tlo tloella wena sebaka se o a tseba.
Kapese kamatla wena kasebe lintlulele sebe kapese wena kasebe Jesu umphete iyanzarelo dijuakose dibendisi zeki Jesu CYM MEC basana le dusty mona ere ke tswalele le tlata le beha mablomo ngere the MEC a ke fetsa ho tswalela I think we'll get an opportunity hore batlo beha di flowers and take photos with the family. For now re a tswalela puteo are amoheleng ke hona tshogofetso ya morena me re ikeleng ka khotso. Liebe brothers and sisters en Christus Jesus, mag die genade van die Here Jesus, die liefde van God en die troostvolle gemeenskap Heilige Gees gaan en bly met u tot die Here Jesus weer kom op die wolke. Amen. Re a leboha Phuthego.
Let's the slice
so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. I'm better than you know, and this life can be short or right, so don't waste it on
Hello, Strawberry Pika. How are they? Okay.
I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, we're here a little bit longer. When I think of you, like I know you'd want me to. And I know you're watching over me in everything I do. And all those things I never got to say, well, I'll send them with this prayer. Then look up, wipe my tears and raise my beer. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you there. I don't know why God always takes the good ones first. And man, I've tried to be strong and carry on, but damn, this hurts. And I just wish that I could talk to you again somehow, some way. Even if it's for a moment, so I can hear you say, don't cry for me, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm better than you know. And this life can be a shorter ride, so don't waste it on sorrow. And just hold on to those moments and the memories we shared. We're both headed for the same place anyway. I just beat you there. I know they say, just give it a little time, you'll be okay. That might be true. It don't really help me today. And we ain't supposed to question the man upstairs. There's just so much I don't understand.